Alright everybody, welcome back to the United Islands of Mirelva. Let's get into this, okay? Okay, so we're gonna start up tonight again. Pretty excited to play this. Been kind of playing a little bit without some stream, but I'd like to go like full time in stream, and I did 7 hours last stream, so hopefully that actually gets to YouTube. If it doesn't make it to YouTube, if I cannot get it on YouTube, then I'm just gonna cut this. I think tonight I'm gonna cut this down to shorter segments, so it's a little bit easier for a YouTube upload. But thanks everybody for being here. This is a lot of fun. My voice is going out tonight, so hopefully it doesn't get too bad. But yeah, we've got a battle going on here, and we'll get into that in like half a second here. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to switch over to my other screen that I got stuff on, and we're gonna have some fun tonight with this. So this is a new game that just came out, The Legend of Runersia, and it just came out literally a week ago. And so if you're looking for something new, something fun, you know, this is definitely a great game to play, I have to say. So if you can hear me okay, let me know. You know, if you can't hear it so well, let me know. But thanks on YouTube, everybody that's been here too, that's watching on YouTube as well. I do heavily appreciate that. And yeah, if I hope the video uploaded. It's taken almost an entire day to upload that thing, and I can see why. It's a 7-hour video. So if I can't get that up there, then I guess we'll just have to play from episode 3 and beyond, which I'll probably retitle to 2, it depends. But we had a few different difficult battles. We had a pretty difficult battle over here because I went in here undergunned into it, and I'm kind of doing that again. And so it's going to be a pretty challenging, pretty difficult battle. Honestly, it's going to be quite a difficult battle to be played. I also decided that I should go for here too. So, you know, I'm going to come into this place as well, which I think I can take care of with my main leader here. So we're definitely going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to check out her stats here real fast. If she's got anything different. Okay, I don't see anything different or exciting. But yeah, we're just going to cut it down to maybe like a 3-hour stream or something like that. Maybe, I don't know, 3.5-hour stream might be the best, because then I can actually upload all these videos later a little bit easier. But anyways, besides all that, let's go ahead and do this here. What do we got coming in here? I kind of forgot what we're moving with. All right, so okay, so Robilio just moved here. Okay, we gotta try to get a win with this. This is gonna be a tough battle. Tough battle. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. They were trying to come and attack me. They were going to attack me if I didn't attack them. No way. Alright, that's fine. They were going to try to attack me, apparently. Battle of El Dorado. I mean, El Andol. Yes, that's the right name. That's the right word for it. So you know what? Actually, it's been interesting. I've heard some of the comments here on my channel, and some people are pretty interested. Well, pretty interested to see how I'm doing this, and some people. I actually heard one comment. They said they were disgruntled that I moved in so quickly, and I was pretty shocked to hear that, honestly, because playing this country here feels so much like playing a Scalio from Grand Edition or LOF. And if you're unfamiliar with playing the older game, or if you haven't played a Scalio very much, then it might come to a shocker to you, but that when you play as a Scalio, at least when I play as a Scalio, I go full force, because most of the knights are really powerful tanks, like not overpowered, but powerful enough that they can hold the front line for quite some time. And so I'm kind of doing this here. Although, you know, it sort of depends on what's there. I wouldn't recommend just rushing into a bunch of divine rays, you know, from angels or something like that. I mean, it depends on the orbs that your leader has, and since I have black orbs mostly, or purple orbs, dark elementals, or maybe shadow elemental. I can't remember if they actually changed the wording for it, but yeah, even Umamaro is shadow element with fire too. So, you know, I have to be a little careful against holy attacks, mostly like magic and stuff. Physical attacks too can really, you know, come to play and hurt a lot as well, but more so magic a little bit, just because, like, if I look at intelligence, his intelligence is actually is quite high, considering. Her intelligence is really good too, but I mean, if we look at like defense, you know, defense is higher than intelligence, and defense, this little guy's like a big tank, you know, his defense is super high. Kamakan, even Ulster, good morning, Treble. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? Thanks for stopping by. So what I'm kind of looking at here is a little bit of, you know, it's weird because you'd think that Pluto being Stella's, you know, boyfriend or whatever, like if that's to come to play, I'm not sure. It seems like they're childhood friends and all that, but Stella and Umamaro are kind of like the Drist and Iria of the team. I mean, they can like tank the front line. Typically, Drist didn't have as much agility, but he had a lot of defense, he had a lot of power, he packed a huge punch, and Iria would just avoid things like crazy, you know? And she could throw a spear and stuff. So I mean, just like playing this... Ah, crap, I did that again. I'm still... Sometimes I accidentally like end the turn prematurely. It's gonna take a while till I get all the buttons like accurately put together. But I have noticed too, you know, in the last video I did, or the last episode I was doing, I did get a clip of what happened when I sent my knights in. I remember pressing 3 times and then hitting A, but the only thing that happened was 2 R1s were registered, and then I hit A. And I know it sounds like, well, that can happen sometimes. This has been happening a lot when I'm playing Streets of Rage 4. Streets of Rage 4, there's tons of times I'm pressing the button, or I don't press a button and I press another button, and then an extra button is pressed out of nowhere. So the wireless controller sending... I mean, I'm only like 6 feet away from my Nintendo Switch, but there's other Wi-Fi stuff that's probably interfering, and it's messing up the commands. So I do have to get a wired controller. Unfortunately, I mean, I like this controller a lot. It's pretty cool, but so many things happened wrong when I'm playing Streets of Rage 4 that now when I'm playing this game too, and I think a button has been pressed and it's not, or it's like I gotta play this very slowly, and it's just an extra. And that happens again too. And I'm getting used to the controller too. So, Wi-Fi disturbance, getting used to the controllers, and yeah. So yeah, new game. It's a lot of fun. I have to get a wired controller. I just have to. That'll solve half my problems. That'll solve half my problems. The quest is pretty in depth. You like it? Oh, Pringer, hey, you got the game too. That's pretty cool. So far, it's pretty good. There's a lot about it. There's a lot that I could say that does definitely need an improvement, and there's a lot that I do like about it. So, you know, it's as far as the goods and bads, there's goods. I wouldn't say there's a lot of bads. There's just a lot of new things. There are a couple things in this game that I think might need to get fixed, though. But how you doing, Pringer? How you doing, Pedro, too? So, a couple things I think need to get fixed. Now, I don't know if this is a glitchy thing. I can attack my own characters right away. For no reason. And I've tried this. I've pressed the A button and I have attacked my own characters with a breath attack. That was not in Grand Edition and that was not in LOF. That needs to change back to what it was, where you can't allow yourself to attack your own characters. Now I know that if you might breath attack through your own guys, they kind of allow it. You know, where you could accidentally hit your own guys because there is a target in line. But here, there are no enemies in line, and I shouldn't be able to target just my own team for no reason. You get no experience by hitting your own monsters. You can kill off your own team if you want to, but you get no experience, and it seems like there's no point in that. There's no reason for that, so that's something I say that would have to be fixed. That would be definitely like a technical thing. I don't know if they looked at that or if they overlooked it or what. Something nobody ever thought about, really. I can't say for sure. But I would say that would be one thing that I would definitely fix. I would take away the option to breath attack your own guys right away for no reason whatsoever. It just doesn't make any sense. I mean, you might say, well, it's a tactical play because then I could kill off my own monster if they're going to die and then place another one there. And I guess, yeah, you know, you could try it like that, but still, I think for like a new player coming into this, and if they accidentally were like, oh, I can breath attack right now. Oh, I'm gonna hit my own guys. They might get a little upset about that. I'm just saying, like, new players might not be so interested in that in particular, and it wasn't in the original game, so I think that in particular I would take out. I would take out the option to be able to breath attack target your own team unless there was an enemy that was within range. So like even in a Freedy or even an elemental breath attack, unless there's something that I could target with it, that skill should be locked, is basically what I'm saying. The skill should be locked so that nobody can actually do it. And I think that would make it pretty fair, but just a little bit better, because like, it's, for me, I think it would probably be more of a quality of life thing, quality of life issue, if you want to call it that. Just because if a new player comes in here and they're just like, oh, I can target, I can hit this monster, wait a second, why? You know, they might just come into the game and sometimes hard lessons are hard lessons to learn, but like, it just, you know, I don't know. I feel like it would be maybe a better call. I don't know what you think about that, Bob, but lost a Lilith and a Seraph in one fight. Yes, this hard mode is insanely tough. This will be a difficult fight. Yes, very much so. Yeah, it's this is gonna be a tough fight. There's gonna be a lot of tough fights, honestly. I've been trying to look ahead to some degree to see what I can, you know, maybe do as far as some stuff goes, and this game gets rough. This game gets really rough. If you want an easy game, play this on normal. Play this on normal mode. Don't play this on hard. If you're not used to this kind of a game yet, just play it on normal to start. Once you get good enough, then definitely try out hard. But Pringer's playing hard because, you know, he's played for a very long time. I'm playing hard because I played for a very long time. And you know, it's really, you know, time put in, effort and all that kind of gets you your foot in the door or something. I don't know. Just like you have experience, so you feel okay. And yeah, look hard. Like 2 or 3 turns in this game too. Like 2 or 3 turns, you get close enough, they will start to come out after you. They have no qualms about it. They will definitely do that. So, you know, this is not going to be easy. This is definitely not going to be easy. So what do we got? So I need to look at turn orders. Here's the big deal. Look at the turn orders on the top right over there. You'll see what's going on. So I got Pluto and Umamaru going next. So Umamaru can kind of come up here and cover some things. So I'm going to put Pluto... I was going to put Umamaru right here. So I think to save myself from some breath attacks, I'm going to put Pluto right there. And so a lot of this game is about setting up your position, trying to get a decent position so that you're not totally boned in some ways, you know. You're not totally screwing yourself over, you know. Yeah. Meteor Doom's nerfed. I think Holy Words were nerfed too. If they have a Holy Word, I could check it out, but I think Holy Words are nerfed. I think Holy Words are nerfed because they cost more, and I don't think they have the same damage calculator for them. So I think Holy Words are kind of nerfed also. Looks like they're pushing hardcore on this side here, so I'm going to have to get some little monster guys over here somewhere. Let's see, where do I want that place come? Yeah, I want that place like that. So I'm trying to set up over here. They might come this way. I hope so. I really hope so. This is gonna be quite the challenge if they don't. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? Alright, let's get Mr. Phoenix in play. So here's another thing too. If you're kind of a new player to this and you want to know why Phoenixes are so good, well, one big thing that I typically do with them is I put them right about here to heal the 2 leaders, heal up a whole bunch of guys at the same time. And I do a heal voice, which heals an insane amount of power and heals about 200 hit points practically every single time. So it'll heal up everybody with 200 hit points, but it'll heal up everything in range, enemies too. So this one space is going to be a little bit undermanned. I probably could... I don't really know how else... From the way the position of the battlefield goes, I really can't do much except for place something here too. But here's the deal. So I'm setting up for Healing Word here. So Healing Word is going to go here. We're going to get some protect spells to come to the front line. I think I need to be about here to protect everybody. Protect is 3 spaces, so I'm putting them in a space where I can get more spaces to do protect and other things with as well. So yeah. Dang it, I did it again. I did it again. So hopefully I don't mess up all the buttons and screw everything up. I hope I don't do that. Oh boy. Let's go here. Yes, Wolves have Hellfire. Well, Comic-Con, you can get up to the Hell Dog or the Hot Dog, and then you can move up into a Fenrir after that. So the Fenrirs will have options of either doing a Hellfire or a Fire Breath attack, which still the Hellfire attack still does more damage to something that would be a green, just because it's had a little more power to its damage ratio. So it sort of does that. I want to kill off my dragon. So on hard, they're going to... Phoenixes do heal themselves. They still do. Or maybe they don't. Let me look at that again. I was playing earlier and I saw him healing beforehand. But it could have just been because I had a piece of equipment with them. No, they heal. Yeah, they still heal. I'm trying to remember, because there's equipment that'll give you self-heals. There's so much equipment in here. Like, now, it's, like, blowing my mind as far as, like, everything. Because you can have so many things equipped to you that having a knight with a particular orb almost doesn't even make any difference anymore. You're just going to get a plethora of different colored orbs, attack, defense, how to set up for the next thing. Really, one of the best ways is to try to have all the same color, but then again, if someone with the opposite element comes to hit you, they could hit you for serious damage. Like, serious damage. We're looking at 500 to 600 points of damage in a single hit, depending on what hits you. In one hit, not even powered up. This game is insanely powerful. I mean, I thought LOF was overpowered with its power, but this game, just without power spells, has more damage as a whole. It's insanely powerful here. Okay, so I'm going to move there. I'm going to play position for this, so I could do some damage here, but I'm going to pull back. Because I could hit that red dragon, I could do some good damage to it, but I'm pulling back. Phoenix heal. Everybody's going to get healed. Everybody's going to do something. The dragon's coming back. He needs a area heal. So he'll get it with Team B because it's on Team B. That's Umamaru. Has the Phoenix. So I can pull the dragon back, give him a heal. He'll be fine. And that should be good. Let's do... Don't really need the Phoenix heal with him. This guy's pretty powerful, and I really don't want to do breath attack and a bunch of ghouls because what's the point of that? I would hit a bunch of ghouls, which I know you're like, yeah, you'll kill off those monsters. These monsters are fodder. They're literally considered fodder. A FOD walk, if you're ever in the military, if you're ever in the Air Force, if you're going on a FOD walk, you're going for a foreign object debris search. Foreign object debris is what these things are considered. They're just terrible monsters. If you level them up to level 20, they could be good, but that's if they survive, you know. That's literally what they're considered. So I don't need to hit these. I could splash hit 3 of them, but there's no point really. I could hit this leader here, but it really depends if I can do more damage to him. I don't know if I can, so let me just check this out. And this is new and interesting too. Like, I didn't know this is going to be this way, but you have to hit L or R1 to switch between the characters in here. I can't just press... If I press up and down, I change the direction of my breath. I have to hit L and R to switch between seeing what I'm going to do. Otherwise, I'm like, wait, what is it going to do to the other guy behind him? I don't know. So I was just pressing buttons, and you know, it does that. So now I know how much hit points will go down to when I hit with this. There doesn't seem to be any crits with breath attacks. So there don't seem to be any crits with breath attacks. Unless somebody's got a crit with a breath attack, surprise me and let me know. I haven't seen it yet. But it looks like this is how much this monster is going to go down to exactly. This is how much he's going to go down to exactly. So I'm going to take off 90 points of damage. The only problem with this is that he's so far away still, I can't really hit him anymore. He might heal up on his way walking over here, that this might not really do much for me. The only thing I'm really going to do is I'm going to hurt this thing, and I'm going to hurt this thing. So I'm just going to do a basic cold bite. This will do some decent damage here. Because the knight, when he walks, he self-heals. So he self-medicates. Most of the knights self-medicate when they're walking. That's crazy. And, you know, it's, I don't know what the... It's like, they gotta be near me for me to do anything. And this guy is a freaking... I mean, he's a decent knight. He's a decent knight. Ah, dang it. I did it again. I go to check something and go back. I think I can move and I can't. Oh. Yeah, I'm still getting used to some stuff. But it's okay. Alright, so she's got some magic. We could probably do a charm spell maybe. 61% chance to hit that. Do they have any cleanse? They have a cleanse. They have unicorn. And I think... keep forgetting if knights can cleanse. There's so many things that can cleanse in this game, or else most of the teams I've run into, almost all of them have a cleanse. Almost all of them have a unicorn, a nightmare with a cleanse. It makes her charm spell almost useless. I'm just saying, like, it works, but the fact is the charm monster won't go first anymore. It goes by whoever isn't charmed, and then their unicorn will cleanse the charm that I put on them, wasting the 100 MP that it costs to charm. So charm doesn't really do much unless I'm coming up against a team with no cleanse, which almost all the teams have cleanse on. So charm in this game, it can work, but it's super rare. It's super rare. Spell break is almost better. Or for doing Stella, cheap shot's pretty amazing. Energizing drink, I wouldn't recommend it unless you're going to do a kill shot, because what I've noticed with this is it decreases own agility. In exchange, increase the attack and power of the own next skill. So it'll decrease agility for like 2 or 3 turns. But the next attack is stronger, and then that goes away, and then now you have less agility. So unless you got agility of 150, I wouldn't recommend it. Cheap shot's pretty cool because it could feint, although I haven't really seen it do feint all that much. So I'm gonna wait for a knight to get here. This thing's not that important to me. I'll just do a basic attack there. You know, we'll try to do something like that. I will say the mandrakes do seem much improved. The mandrakes are amazing trouble. Absolutely amazing. Exact damage doesn't factor crits. No, it does not. No, it does not. Crits are totally different. Crits are totally different. Totally and completely different. So she's getting in range. I don't know if she'll be completely in range, but we'll see. Okay, so we've got you situated over here. This is really interesting that you decided to go over here. I'm kind of surprised you did that. I am a bit surprised. Now, I could pull back, but I have no heals for you here. I am too far away from healing. That's disappointing. Okay, so we got C team. I think we're gonna, although there's more stuff coming this way, let's just go here for now. Alright, so I really wish I could surround her and attack her, but this one I'm actually kind of worried about. Crimson Terror. She do a bunch of flame spells. She's got enough magic to do stuff. She could be a mage right there. She's got this demon over here that can do curse. So he could curse kill my other monster there. So I might have to be a little more careful in this battle. I might have to pull that rock guy out of the way. Although that kind of leaves my unicorn kind of exposed, doesn't it? Yeah, they set you up with some really weird, interesting positions here. Okay, let's pull back. I don't want to, but okay, what else is going to happen? Umamaro's going, Team B, and then we go... Alright, so as much as that little panel on the side's nice to look at, We might be close enough with level. We're exact same level. She might skip my turn. She might quite literally skip my turn. So, I might have to heal up this golem here before, because he could die. Because we're both, it's showing me like she'll go first. She might go first. But we're both level 20, so I don't know what the turn order is going to be next time. So she could skip my turn and then move in and do something else. So I don't really know what's going to happen with this. And since I changed him to a priest, I think we're going to do a little bit of healing here. And instead of hitting the R1 button, it's if you got a lot of guys, it's easier just to do this. So I'm going to switch Pluto between a priest and a sorcerer and all that, so that we can get him the most MP and all that kind of stuff, you know? And so that's sort of the plan for him. Do they have any more healers over here? Well, they got one healer here. I don't know where it's going to go. I'd like to get him into play more. I'd like to push him out into more damage and stuff, but do we need to do an area heal right now, though? Not specifically, not right at the very moment. Which I see some breath attacks, I see some stuff, so I'm setting up for the area heal, really. I'm just going to be prepared for that in case that comes to play. We do have some ice spells we can put on her. Let's get the Hellhound in play. I think he can... let's see, where are we going to put you, man? How put you... Don't know where to put you, really. See, I kind of want to pull him back one space and just kind of leave him here. I kind of want the Hellhound here for moral support. Or if I need to have some of the front lines, maybe the Hellhound could be over here, maybe. There's not really enough to hit here, though. There is a special, though. That they're better monsters justifies a cost increase. Just wondering if doubling it might have been too much. Doubling what? Doubling what? This one. Unlock the tier 3. Yeah, I've seen that. The mandrakes are pretty powerful. Also good. Mandrake was a monster that I'd use if I had extra room. Now at least a monster worth using. Mandrakes are so really good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some charming if I have a good opportune moment for that, which I have done, and it works pretty good. And I've done it. It's just sometimes a lot of the teams I've come up against, almost all of them have a unicorn or their knight. They have a paladin with cleanse. They have a leader with cleanse. A lot of them come with cleanse. So, and then the only problem is that the charm monster doesn't go first. It never really seems to. It seems to go to the unicorn, it cleanses the charm off right away, and then I've wasted 100-something MP on it. So, I mean, I'd like to use it more. It just feels like, I don't know if it's really gonna, I don't know if it's gonna pan out. Like, it used to. It used to pan out like crazy. Like, it used to pan out very well. Now, not as much as I wished for. Alright, so, what am I trying to look at here? We've got... He might do a breath attack here. She might do a flame attack here. Umamaro is... No, wait a second. 151 defense, so he's actually pretty good. His defense is pretty solid. He's like a little tank. He's like a little pirate cannon / tank. So I can frontline him with a lot of confidence, honestly. So what are we gonna do? I'm just looking at what they could potentially do, because that's really kind of, a lot of it is kind of what it comes down to. Sometimes they try to surprise me with stuff, but they usually go for what, you know, it seems like the most viable prospect. Since he's in the most danger... Alright, well, since he's in the most danger, this is what we're going to do here. We're going to put a resist on our little Umamaru guy here. Oh, crap. Yep. I messed up the buttons again. I'm probably going to keep messing up the buttons until I get it right. Oh, man. Why do I keep doing it? Okay, need a protect spell on him. Yeah, Charming's a bit less effective now. Plus, this game has a whole load of new spells that weren't in the other games. In this game, it's interesting. They're playing this game out like some of the mods that have been playing. They've given the mermaids frost spells, which was a part of the mods, not a part of the original game. So they must have been looking at the mods. They must have been looking at other games, trying to see what works and other things. The only other thing I think would make a quality of life better is to change this icon to something else, because this icon means defense up, resist up, maybe something else too, but I can't tell what this means besides you could have protect, you could have resist on yourself, you could have any one of those, but I don't know. You just glow green. I kind of prefer glowing blue for protect, glowing different colors based upon, like, if you have a ward on you or resist, if you have a protect on you, maybe glowing through a few different colors. Halo is typically yellow, red for power, although they use red for, like, down, when your attack and resist is down. You know, I prefer, like, a bunch of different colors, like, you know, flashing for what's going on. I think that would be a little more appropriate. So that's my 2 bits on that. Okay, I still need to be in range for another heal, but it looks like there's a lot of pressure on my left side, so I'm going to move over here with you. I could hit the red dragon. I could do that, but there's not enough here. It doesn't justify doing a 4-ranged attack, just hit one monster. Although he is gonna probably breath attack through me, isn't he? Alright, we're just gonna stand by there. Gotta stand down for this for one more turn. Although I would like to do more. I'm trying to bring this dragon over here. Yeah, that would be interesting if they did that. Just like have an auto quest set up for some stuff, you know? That would be interesting. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep hitting these ghouls so they heal up all the ghouls. And when I get here... he'll stay back there and heal up all the ghouls all day if that's the case. Which I don't mind. You can go ahead and do that, for all I care. You can do that all day long. Okay, so the turns might not flip. I don't know yet. I'll have to see. But we can see tonight. We can actually check that out. Typically, turns will flip. I'd like to get in there and be closer and do more damage to her, but... she's got this big death squad sitting right there. It's a little scary right now. I'd rather not. I'd rather not move in there. You know, I think she's actually good enough. We could probably frontline a little bit here. Probably a little bit. I don't see any serious damage coming this way if I just move out here. Do a nice little cheap shot. Maybe almost kill this thing off. Maybe he'll think twice and heal it up instead. Like she kicks dust in its face and then slices him in the face. That's always kind of cool. Alright, so I'm moving over here. I'm going to move my rune this way a little bit. Just a teeny little bit. What should I do with the Wyvern? Should I go on the offense? Should I not go on the offense? I mean, I can. How high is this Hellhound? Level 9. Maybe I should kill it. Maybe I should. Maybe not with the Wyvern. Okay, we're full up. The skill costs 50. So only get a few of these, but if they just stick to healing ghouls, I'll be happy as a clan. I'll be super happy as a clan. Like, yeah, you heal up that ghoul. Good for you. You go do that. I don't mind. We could hit a ghoul and a little gob. Or we could hit a ghoul and a leader. Let's hit the ghoul. Or maybe we should just do a bite attack just so it kind of forces it lower. So you get some more damage that way. I don't know. Like, it can't really do a lot of damage to me. The only really bad thing is that, like, they could hit this thing with everything they got. Wait, what does she have? What is she protected? Okay, so magic resist up. Okay. See, here's the thing, like these icons or the glowingness, if they keep the glowingness, I get it, but change the icon to something else, because this is magic resist up, or this is protect, or this is something else, but it all is the same icon with a little green head and a little arrow next to it. I would prefer they're all individually different, because resist is different than protect. It's 100% completely different. I would say that needs a change, and plus I was looking at some of the guide things, and for one particular skill, there is no icon for it. So I think their deadline was rushed a little bit with some things, and I think the icons could like become, they could update and make the icons actually like differentiated and finish all that, because I don't think they finished all of that. So she got magic resist up, so that's, so she'll still take damage from this, which is good for me, you know. So yeah, they're pretty small. I figured she would do a flame spell or something. I just had this feeling it was going to be like that. Okay, that's fine. At least now I can plan a little more attacks now. It's a good thing he moved in there too. I wanted to make some room. Venom. Okay. All right. So. Trying to figure out what to do with that dragon. I'd like to do more, but I could power up this breath attack here and hurt them like crazy. I could do that. I might want to do that. I think I'm gonna do that. unless there's more to hit with a fire attack. I think I'm probably gonna do that. How to bring up the map? I actually made some videos on YouTube, so if you want to check them out, you can. Made some helpful guides on YouTube. 2 different playlists. One's for a pre-release of the game that I was just going over thoughts about the game, and one's going to be a helpful guide. And basically, you use your R3 stick here, and up and down. The same thing works in the battlefield. Goes up and out. So you press it back, like you're zooming out, like in a plane. And then you go all the way back and you can see the whole map, pretty much. But yeah, there's definitely different. I don't know what to do with this dragon right now. I'm trying to figure that out because I'd like to do something with him, but all right, let's see what we can get with some magic here. He doesn't have a lot of magic, and this is like a very strong fight. We could hit a lot of their monsters, although not everything quite yet. There's still some spaces to cover. They're trying to get around me too, you know? So it'll do a little bit of damage to her. A little bit of damage there. Hurt you too. I think a Geno would be great. Although I'd rather get more of their stuff in here to do it. So maybe I should do a power spell, because I've been noticing with this game, you know, usually in you look at the original game, the physical attacks were the strongest, then Grand Edition magic attacks were a little bit stronger, and now we're going back to this game. Now it's back to physical typically. Physical attacks are the strongest stuff in the game so far that I've seen. I haven't, like, I've seen one attack so far that took off 600 points of damage in one strike from a leader. So I think this game is basically more about physical, you know? So I'm just gonna push it. I'm just gonna push it like crazy and see what happens. He could do a breath attack here. I'd like to keep a lizard guard, but he's got good defense, and we might be able to kill off this snake here. Okay, we're full up with this. We're hitting a leader. She won't take too much damage, but the demon will. Not as great as I thought it would be. It was something. Oh, man. It looks really cool and thematic like this, but I can't see where all my guys are, so I have to kind of pull it back. 1, 2 here. I could probably go... I don't know what to do with this dragon. I honest to God don't. I want to pull him around and swing him to that side, but it's going to take forever. I can. It's just I also have to deal with this stuff too. So I think I'm going to pull him just here. Breath attack later. Look at all this stuff I could hit. They're just going to leave themselves out of the loop, aren't they? I could breath attack over here. I will hit through my own dude. But I could area heal him. And pack a punch this way. I think we're going to do that. I think we're definitely going to do that. Protect. Ah. Yeah, they're trying to put more orbs in there. I think it's interesting, but to me, it's... I feel it's a bit perplexing now that I don't know what to think about it. See, this is the thing that I would probably change, because here's the deal. She has... I'm pressing this on her. She has magic resist up, which actually lowers down magic damage, which that's all it does. And I put a protect spell, which is defense up, which is all it does, not magic proof. So I'm protected against physical damage. She's protected against magical damage. Both the icons are identical, and they both glow green. So I would purposely change this to something else, because otherwise, like when I'm playing, I have to constantly check this because I'm always confused because this icon is up a lot. I would change this icon to like a blue shield, and I would change this one to like a purple shield or something like that. You know, to change that around, because it's too similar for two completely different things. I understand there's some abilities that do both, but this monster and this knight both have two completely different types of protection. One's for physical attacks, one's for magic. So I would say that icon definitely needs to change to something else, because, or change just the color of the icon. Change this one to blue, and change the magic resist to purple, and then change, you know, some healing or something to green, or something like that, just so I can, like, you know, tell from a difference if you're going to keep the same glow. That's what I would change for, like, quality of life. Like, that's what I would say. I think that would be pretty fair. But we're going to do this. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to go ahead and do my breath attack so I can do my area heal. Because I'm going to hit this other snake way over there, which is kind of what I want to hit. Unfortunately, I'm going to give my own sea serpent a bunch of damage, but I will damage this thing quite heavily, and this thing insanely heavily. So let's go ahead and do that. I don't recommend hitting through your own guys too much, but I did put a protect spell on him, and I'm going to heal him immediately. So, like, I'm kind of negating the fact it's not exactly what I wanted to do. But this is the reason I have a Phoenix with area heal, because it will save your life. It will literally save your life. So plus 210, boom, 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 everybody's back up, you know. But this is the reason I like this area heal. It really saves your bacon in so many different aspects, that it helps so much. So much. Okay, who's going next? So C and B go next, and then she might go. I don't know. Alright, I've got this. I've got my little red elemental here. I could do a simple attack. I don't think I'll get a kill. I don't know. No, it'd be lower. Okay, we'll wait on that. Yes. That's a kill shot. That's almost a kill shot. It's level 6 kill I could get. It's just, I'd rather kill this thing off. It's like, it's kind of in the way, but then I gotta hit her too. I have to hit so many things. She doesn't have any heals over here. She has some protect spells though. Got some protect spells. She's here too. If I do a magic resist, that would be pretty good also. If I go first, I can breath attack sideways and get a double kill with my Hydra, but he has to be low enough to do that. So, Okay, we're gonna do a frost spell on him. Hopefully this comes to fruition. Icons and glow should be different, like Board Protector and GE. The Phoenix was at full health though, so that could be why. The Phoenix is always healing. It's in the back. It's not really getting, it's not getting hit. So, you know. One point of damage. 1 point of damage right there. Oh, you're done healing up ghouls? Okay, come on. We'll fight. Okay, good, I go first. I hope this is consistent with that. That would be nice, you know? It was consistently like, I'm always going first because I'm 20. And it's just like, well, you start, you're 20. Maybe it has something to do with experience, because I have more experience. Maybe it's based on experience too, because I'm at 1,000. She's at 900 something. And, I mean, it could be based on that, but I can't say for certain. Right, so what are we gonna do? I guess just basically this here. Alright. Oh, he's down to 20 something. It's almost done. Hold on, can we level this other guy up here though? It's level 8. He might get the level up here. It might be good to get him some stat increases just in the middle of the battle. That could be a good idea, honestly. Alright, so breath attack this way. This guy's protected, and the other one's already blue, but it's a free shot. It's a free shot. Free damage from a distance, free damage. Yeah, full health, but the health will still display. It didn't. Did it not do that? Maybe you can't heal yourself with this. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe you can't. You can heal everything else but yourself. That's interesting. I don't know. I have to look at that. I didn't really look at that in particular. Usually I just use it to heal everybody else anyways. They heal themselves. That's not something I never really thought about. So, okay, if I could charm this thing, that would be cool. He might hit other things. He might not heal himself. He might not heal anything, really. 86 to get this guy. This would keep heals from happening. This will keep heals from happening for a little while. You're kidding me. Okay. Alright. Wow. 2. Please don't troll me tonight. I'm not in the mood for it. I'm not in the mood to be trolled tonight. I am not in the mood. Okay. Okay, we've got an Iron Golem here. She's gonna go next. I don't like to do this, but she's gonna go next and he could flee and get a heal. It's a level 6. And or he could breath attack through me and do more damage. I'm moving out of the blue, or out of the rune control. And nobody could seriously hurt me too much here. There's a Venom. There's a Dancer that could come and do something. 1, 2, 3. It's questionable, but I'd rather not get breathed again at the moment. Looks like she's pretty obsessed with hitting my leaders. Maybe lucky? Well, you know, Irish luck does come to play sometimes. So it'll be okay. Okay, so it's actually, I'm lucky that a zombie decided to go that way instead of anything else. Which I just said Irish luck, which, you know, does come into play, I guess. So, do we have more for... We do. We definitely do. Okay, I could do a heal. Let's figure out what our little bishop man, little priesty can do here. We've got some heals. We've got some Geno Flames, of which case I think this is maybe a little better. I'll be down to almost no magic though. This is the only problem is I'm hitting a bunch of ghouls. There's nothing of any serious substance here to hit besides her. And this one little... Oh, there is Kane too, so I guess that would probably work in that sense. I'd hit 2 leaders, which maybe that's a better call. Maybe it is. Yeah, I think it probably is. Now they might obsessively heal their ghouls, which would be pretty fruitful or pretty good for me in that sense. So we've got C and B to go next. So we got B. Wait a second. Oh no, I go next with an area heal. So she's down. This will be a 200 something heal. So I'll be back up to 500 something. And I can't really do much else. I might have to give her another heal though. You got 1 heal left with that, 1 heal left with that, and no heals left there. Oh boy. See, this is where it's like a Scalio. You come down to like very close to the wire with healing yourself and stuff. I think I'll hang on to this heal for later in case I need it for somebody. I might have to pull him out of battle because they're like going hardcore against him. Although he could just get annihilated here too. Like there's a lot of damage that's coming his way too. It's just she's my leader, and if she dies, well, you know, that's not very good. I did situate this with the charm here, so that might change. That might nerf him in a way. He might be forced to heal instead, so he might not be able to do a lot of damage. So I might get away with some stuff. Yeah, because I gotta... There's no other way to heal him up either. Yeah, I'm not too worried too much because if they're sitting in the back, they're doing area heals, they're healing up anyways on their own. So if you got your own guys situated in a grouping like this, you can heal your own guys. They're safely away from most of this stuff. They'll self-heal throughout the turns, every turn. So I guess you probably have to be a little more careful if you think, you know, they're getting the heal too. But you know, it's... If they're in a back row, they're not going to be in a huge amount of danger. So I would say it's something to look at, definitely. But I'm not too overly cautious about it at the moment. I'm not. Because if I sit in the back row for 4 turns and he self heals the whole time, you know, I don't feel like it's... I'm not too worried, really. Essentially, I'm not too worried. Let's see here. I probably should heal him, though, you know? I can't include him in an area heal right at the moment. I could get a kill, or I could just refresh. Okay, I'm gonna get back some MP so he can do another nice, cool attack next time, hopefully. Okay, this guy's pretty much done. He's kind of useless right now. I'm just going to get him out of the battlefield. I know he's out of the rune control, but nothing seems to... I don't think anybody's going to be able to get there. The demon is the only thing I think might get the chance, but I don't think that'll be the case. So what do we got? Out of movement, we got 6 movements, so we can complete the move. 1... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't move back out of the space, so I have to stay somewhere around this area. I guess I have to hit this guy here. Could hit him and get out of the way. You got no breath going that way. I can't really hit her anymore. I mean, I could, but I'm not really gonna get... a lot to work with it. I have to physically go in and do an attack. That's what I have to do. It's getting pretty rough, honestly. I could do this. I'd hit 3 of them. He'd have to heal himself. Stay right there. Yeah, that's right. That's true. He didn't heal himself. He did not do that. Gonna try to go around. Okay. Now, here's a crazy question. Will the unicorn heal me up or cleanse me? Will the unicorn heal me because it's on my team? For now. Can I get a free heal off this? It just sat there? Okay, charm is a little bit... Charm is really not that effective, honestly. It could have healed up my character because it's charmed. It could have done a heal on me right there. But it didn't attack anybody and they just let it sit. It could have hit something here and it did nothing. It just... Charm monster on my team is like hitting auto and it literally did nothing. So charm is just... Charm is actually kind of terrible. I'll just say right now. It's a bit terrible. It's not as good as I was hoping it would be. They just had it sit and do nothing. It did absolutely nothing at all. He could have healed up my leader right there. I was kind of wondering if that was going to be the case, and he just sat and did absolutely nothing. Didn't attack their guys. Okay, so charm needs to be like, have a heavy overhaul and actually kind of work. Go first. Have them do something for your team because now they're fighting for your team at the moment. So that's something that is... I feel like charm's not broken, but severely nerfed to the point that it's almost useless in this sense. This could have helped me out. I could have been healed up right there. Their own unicorn could have healed me. Or it could have attacked something. It just literally sat and did absolutely nothing at all. That's just absolutely terrible. I'm pretty upset. I could have had something with that, and it was just total waste. Just complete waste of a spell. Total waste of a spell. Yeah, didn't even behave as one of my units. Charm is, it's like, I'm just not going to use Charm anymore. It's a broken, it's not broken, like it's good, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. That unicorn could have healed up my leader, and I could have, like, progressed. I was hoping that was kind of the case, because usually Charm monsters will be on your side, like in the original game. Now it didn't do anything. And it could have attacked somebody, it just literally sat there and did nothing at all. And probably next turn, the charm will fall off and he'll heal up his own leader. That's just really disappointing. But that could be something they could patch. I think this should be a patchable thing, honestly, because that is really not what I wanted. That changes my... That changes my whole perspective right now. And it didn't do anything. It's like, oh, you want to charm this thing? Oh, well, sorry, screw you. We're not going to have it do anything. And you wasted your time, haha. Big slap in the face. Big slap in the face. I do not appreciate that. I like how the original game would let the charm work kind of like they're on your team, you know? I have to send them a lot of stuff they have to actually fix and change around. I really think they do need to do a lot of things. There's a lot of cool stuff about this game, but there are some things I've noticed, like what I told you earlier. You can just breath attack your own guys right away for no reason. A new player coming to this will be like, oh, I can do a breath attack right now? Oh, let me try that. And it would be a stupid thing, but through no fault of their own, they would be able to do it, you know? And I can do an Excel. I can do a Venom. I can do a Venom. Okay, should I do this last breath attack through here, or should I save it? I'm just a little down about that. I think that should not be that way, because that was it was a cheap shot. He just sat there. He didn't do anything. He didn't attack any. He could have went and attacked this thing. He could attack this thing, which this thing's level 5. That thing's level 4. That's a reasonable thing. It could have moved up and done an attack at least. It just sat there, did nothing. I know he didn't do a cure or heal, which still does help me. But the point of charm is to literally take their side enemy and put it on your side. And that's the point of charm. And I saw no benefits. Alright, so Umamaru's going next. Umamaru could do a charge shot through here. I think his charge shot will flat out kill dude. Because I think it will. And if it doesn't, I've got a flame attack here that'll take care of business. Okay, we got a fully... Got a fully healed... Oh! You got a crit on that. Okay, cool. We got a dead Kane. We got this other thing here too. Should we try to get some more kills? So, you know, we could probably expand, whatever word, doesn't matter. We could probably expand upon some things here. Looks like we could get the dog in there to do an attack here. Because the reason I put the dog here is to be a little bit closer. She's down to 37. 37 hit points. Oh, geez. Wow, she hits like a truck. Okay. We could knock her out with really anything, honestly. I think a frost spell will do it from the siren. So we could get her some massive levels there. That would be pretty cool. I think Jean Grey is going to come over here and we'll try to do some damage here. I don't know how much we'll do. I know we're out of the rune control, but this guy's toast. Kane is toast. Eliza's toast. It's pretty much game over for them here. Gonna take care of business. And we got a twofer! We got a twofer, yes! Okay, cool. Nice. Level 20, proficiency 5. Cell automation, we can move up to cell automation. This is pretty nice. We got the unicorn that we charmed, of course. Now I'm glad that they kept this way. That I am happy about with the new game. This is the way it always is. You might think it's just a random chant. This isn't about getting lucky here. This is literally the way it goes. You charm a monster, kill their leader, you get that monster, guaranteed. And guess what I need very much so? I need an extra healer on my team, so an extra unicorn will be pretty welcome here. I might have to reform the ranks a little bit, but that was a blessing in disguise. Now, I could maybe level this thing up instead, get a triple kill, which would be pretty cool. A very, 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 very high-leveled red elemental would be pretty boss, wouldn't it? Okay, let's maybe do that. We'll freeze up if we can. We don't even have that right now. What could we get? Well, either I'm getting a kill with her or I'm doing a resist spell. I don't know. 94 hit points. Would you get it all? Let's see if you can get all three, then I think we'll send you in. We'll do that so you can get all three here. 0, 0, 0. We're gonna do that one, I think. That would get a red elemental Mr. Jello all the way up to tip-top shape. Can we kill off this little zombie dude with a little imp out of the blue? I feel like it's maybe a no. Very close. We're down to 4 hit points, but the cool thing about this game is you can kind of just you're gonna know right away whether it's gonna work or not. So that part I do kind of like and I do appreciate. Okay, yeah, I just got to be careful when I'm pressing buttons just so I make sure everything works the right way. It doesn't matter who we resist, really, you know, as long as get the spell off. I could have given her a bunch of levels with a free kill, but it's kind of a toss-up, really. It's either Jello or the Siren, and I'm getting a triple kill with this red elemental there. He's gonna be pretty strong. He's like the cannon. He's like a cannon, a pirate, and a cannon, a pirate, and a tank all in one, and a living being. 1,500 experience. Holy cow! How high are we gonna get as Jello? 6 MP. Just 2 levels. Nope, that's still pretty good. We hit the jackpot. Okay, that was cool. I'm a little disappointed with the unicorn thing. I think the unicorn should have done something instead of just sit there, because now it's on my team, and even an autoed unicorn on my team would do a heal or a hit or something. or move forward for position or something, but it just sat there. So I'm a little bummed out about that. I hope that that changes to, like, they might fix that a little bit so it actually does stuff for my team, you know? I like that too. The unique stuff actually moves up into something else. We got the unicorn that fumbled the ball here, but he's on my side now, so maybe he won't. And here's another thing too. Down is poor chance, up is good chance, star is guaranteed hit. Or, like, if you're questing, it just basically says, like, well, now, you know, you've got really good opportunities. So, you know. So we got that one destroyed. We killed 2 leaders there. A bunch of monsters. Captured a unicorn, which will help me quite a lot. I might have to bench something. If I bench something, I might bench the lizard man, honestly. I like the lizard men, but I might have to bench them. Gustava's attacking Rosalio. Defender wins. Rosalio won. So they were trying to come and attack me, but because I had a higher combat power initially, I get to do it. So whoever has the initial higher combat power automatically gets the win. It's not random anymore. It's just like that. You get the win. So you could set yourself up for a win. You can attack multiple castles with your higher combat power pool, and you will automatically win as far as the attack goes. 100% guaranteed all the time. So what are we going to do here? Oh, we actually have a bunch of different knights. Galavar is pretty good. Yuki and Radka, I like them. Vico is pretty good too. Though I forgot what class I got him at right now. Crimson Chaos, how you doing? Yeah, what happened last time I checked out the video? Thanks for putting that little clip on Twitch. I actually pressed the button R1 3 times fast and hit A really fast like I do with my regular controller. But this is still set to Wi-Fi. I know I got it plugged in for charging purposes, but it's still set to Wi-Fi and it never confirmed it. And so I pressed the button to do it, and the confirmation never went through. I've been noticing, even with Streets of Rage 4, I'm having problems because some of the buttons aren't registering or they're delayed. There's a Wi-Fi delay between the buttons, so sometimes it doesn't get pressed fast enough. So it's crazy. So I have to get a wired controller for this game and for other games because the Wi-Fi, even with the signal this far, I've got other Wi-Fi things in the house here, and I think they interfere. Or something happens, but hopefully we can. This is going to be a really, really tough battle. We are kind of under level 2. So they're already coming out to defend. Like, it automatically came out to defend. I'm just going to fast forward this. Holy cow. Alright, so we'll see. It looks like they want to attack me first, which is kind of funny. They're 20 to 15. We might lose some stuff here too. What are we? Planes for Berserker? Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna slowly move up. We're gonna creep, so if you like the Stuntable Pilots musical song called Creep, you can play it right now. We're gonna creep in there. I don't know. Oh no, I'm just having fun talking about stuff, but hopefully we can break this curse. Yeah, it's definitely been a bit of a curse, bit of a headache. This Yuki guy, I think we could get something nice for him, maybe? Does he prefer Samurais prefer forest, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're going to stick to forest. We're going to try to run through forest, but the road also connects to... So maybe we'll stick with the road for now. I don't know if they're going to... I don't know what they're going to do, but it looks... Sorry, there's a wolf crying outside. Should we get in the water quickly? Probably, yeah. Forest preference. Alright. Hold on, hold on. I think he should have priority here. Let's see, what's the fastest way in there? I think... Looks like this is the fastest way to it. I don't know what he said. He said it really fast too. So while you guys are busy, I'm gonna sneak around and take your castle. Doesn't matter much way either one way or another with that. I don't really think it does. Okay, good. That is water. Hey! Hey, how you doing, Osidia? I found that we won't lose. Japanese wasn't. Yeah, we'll see. They have a serious advantage here. Hopefully I can maybe get a win. We'll have to see about it, though. If they could just offer their leader up to me as a sacrifice, it'd be fantastic. I'd be totally okay with it. You know? We shall find out, shan't we? Okay, I have a few ideas here. Free hits. Sophie, I plan on using her. Actually, I might actually change her into a troubadour. So, you know, if you see me just being kind of quiet on this, it's because I'm trying to come up with some plans, but I might turn her into a troubadour, which I'm a little bit excited to try that out. Hey, City Ruben, raiding with Party of 9. How you doing? How you doing tonight? Thanks so much for the raid and the follows, everybody, guys. Got any questions? Let me know. I don't know. I think I already did the Frederick defeat automatically thing, so I think I'm pretty well set with that. I don't think I have to really do much more. Ugh. Yeah, but thanks so much everybody for being here. I'm gonna play for probably like another hour or so. But welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. So we're in a really challenging battle right here. I have to say this is a very challenging battle because we came in undermanned. They have a better power score value, of which we might get a win. If not, it's gonna be very close to the edge of our seats, I guess. So I don't know, we'll see. They do have more monsters. They do have some pretty powerful stuff here. It's not going to be easy. So, trying to decide how to line up some of my shots here. Yep, they moved in, they moved out. Moved in, moved out. That's what they did. They've got a lot of that going on. They've got some heals here. They still have another heal there. Still have another heal there. This guy is a wizard, so he's going to do some pretty traumatic stuff for a while. I'd like to take out this high center, but I don't know if I can fully get it right now. I might be able to, but I'd have to get around, and trying to do so means that I'm likely going to put myself in some serious danger. I could maybe kill it off, but thing is, like, I gotta get a hit on it, and with one of these guys trying to get a hit here, he might do it. Might have to sacrifice him just to kill this thing off. It's 88. I mean, it could kind of work. Just I'm putting myself in a lot of very dangerous jeopardy right now with that. They still have more to go. A fully so much MP with the wizard right now. He hasn't done anything yet. I mean, he could do some spells and stuff, which I don't know if he did anything. Oh, he did. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Got to do a heal on my... Yeah, he will definitely do some serious damage. I would really like to kill this high center off, because it's going to be a problem. This other stuff, maybe not so much, but this high center is going to be a serious problem. This direction, all I got to really do is worry about the knights right now. My sea serpent, he'll be kind of okay for a bit. But I do have some others, like, once they start moving in a little bit better, then I can do so much more with this, because I'm planning on doing a big splash attack here. And I'm bringing this other guy in here as backup. He's going to back him up when he gets there. So hopefully he can hold out till then. You know, it's just like, do I go after the high center now, or do I keep him back there? Because he could send his high center all the way over here, and I mean, this might be my only... I mean, this is super dangerous, and I'll probably lose this guy. But this might be my only chance to maybe even do it. Because I have to pull back here a little bit, and then do a swing attack. I could kill it off with Galivard there, too, you know? Yeah, move on. I mean, that's pretty powerful for a wizard. No joke, he really is. I don't really want to move from my position here, though, because I've got all the cure set, but I do have cure set in case I move one over here. So I could do that. Which that could happen, maybe. So maybe we'll give that a try. We'll swing for that. Although I'm just really nervous about this, because it's like I'm going to kill off my Gigas trying to do so, but it would be good for this high center to be gone, because last time I played with the high center here, they're such a pain. Okay, good, I hit it. I almost thought I missed him for a second there. I'm like, please, no. No misses. No misses, please. Okay, I got this. Oh boy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know he's going to do it. He's going to get in play to do it either way. However, he's going to find a way in there to do it. Or do single attack spells on me. It's going to be one of the two. I can't really stop that. Because if he just wants to set himself up for that, he can do it. And I really don't have a big opportunity to stop that kind of stuff. I would like to, but, you know, that's the whole thing. Like, that was the whole play right there. I'd have to set this up and then do this and then do this and then try to kill it off. And so he's probably going to get everybody here. Then I'm going to have to basically back off. I might lose him, which, you know, I'm expecting to lose some stuff, but, you know, I do have some other cards up my sleeve. So, you know, gotta make acceptable losses sometimes. Alright, so we got to river. Can anybody get all the way up here? I don't think anybody can. Can anybody stop me from moving over here? No. No. Yes, 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 yes. Hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I wasn't sure we were going to get the kill on this, so just send in the ghoul, do a little bit of damage here, and we'll get the kill with the hellhound. I'd like to keep the hellhound alive if I can. It would be nice to have that thing alive, you know? But yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? It is probably early in the morning for you. I'll have to check what... Oh, that's not too early, but... Not too early, but early enough, you know? Okay, we got level 7 out of the way. Okay, we got that out of the way. We got a high center out of the way. They're probably going to finish off a couple more things that we have and get those things out of the way, which will be kind of sad, but, you know, that's how that goes, I guess. Okay, we could go trap him a little bit more, take a little more damage off dude. I kind of need that. Do I need that there? Though I don't know if I need that there. We left at 1 heal. We got 2 to go. Oh boy. How do we make this work? Problem is I've got all these really wide attacks that I'm going to do that I need to get people out of the way for. You know? Otherwise I'm going to hit my own team, and that's not very good. Well, we could move him in here just to start up an attack, because they're all on the same team. I can move him out of the way. with a feint. There we go. That works out good. Like that. Should we wake him up or let him sleep? That's my dilemma. Wake him up or let him sleep. We have some choices here to make. He's got some healing properties. Don't want him to heal. I want to try to... We could do a hit on this other one, though. Because I want to do Cold Storm. This does a massive amount of damage. And if they get everybody in here, this will be freaking perfect. I could do the line attack to try to stop them on the bridge, but I don't have a lot of monsters. And my southern team here is going to suffer a bit for how long, I don't know. But, you know, be good. I don't know if I need healers right there, right now. I think I need a little more healers down south here for Dude and his friends. Probably. Because I'd like to get her a shot. I think we're going to wait on that shot. Oh god. He used Exit Blast. Well, at least they didn't kill him in one shot. At least that didn't happen like that. I'm actually kind of happy he used Exit Blast instead of something else. He used a lot of his MP for that. He used a lot of MP. So, yay me, I guess. Ooh, gonna come in here and fight me, are you, huh? Okay. Okay, I'll fight two knights with my one Sammy. My one Sammy Sosa over here. See if you can do it. I don't know if you can. I've got my evasion up here, bro. Do you really want to open yourself up to some damage here, man? Do you really want to do it like that? Because we can play that game. We can play that game. You really can, too. So we're all going in a row. Gotta think about this for a second. Can't really get him too well. He's got 189. He's got... He can do another Exit Blast, honestly. That wouldn't be too good for me. You know, I think with the way things are right now, he's got to get up to me here. He has to get in here. He doesn't have a choice. He could hit me with spells all day, but he's going to have to do 1 or 2 spells a turn, and if I got nothing here to fight, he can't really hit me with any spells. He's going to send all his units in to surround me, and I'm going to get free hits on him. So I can even just position this one for like a ranged attack and just do the same thing back to him. He can't do much to me in that perspective either. So I could definitely do that. I could set up for that. So you got 1, 2, 3, and move him back 1 space. Move the unicorn down here, whichever one has stuff, which I'm probably... That one probably has some stuff. Probably get you back over here, so we'll probably do this. Crybird. 2 range space for that. 1 swing slice around. Could have ourselves a nice big pizza of sorts. Bring it on, big boy. Bring it on. Now, if I hit my own guys with this, I'm not so worried. Wait, we're in the water still, right? The only problem I have is I can't see what I'm in with the color ring around it. Okay, okay, so we're still in river, so this is pretty good here. Set and match. Alright, Hellhound, 100%. You're going to take some good damage. You might miss me, you might not. Great. Great, great, great. Yeah? Turn the lizard wake up. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect timing, isn't it? 100%, right? So we could move to trap this centaur, although probably gonna try to kill off my dragon at that point, right? Which, you know, makes sense. I could breath attack this way, I can breath attack that way, I can hit 2 knights at the same time. Maybe even more. Skills, bro? You got skills, bro? You got skills. You got 65%. Maybe we could do it. Oh! With a crit on top of it! The cake frosting is lemony and tastes very good. Oh, I like it. Oh no! Yikes. Let's, I don't need to be surrounded right now. I just... No, thank you, bro. Although he's on the mountains, so he's, Oh, but he's trapped. So that's actually pretty good for me. Alright, Mr. Level 8. Oh, I needed that! I needed that! Oh, I needed that! I could do the free shot. Free shots away. A Sammy in that position is very, very awesome. Just say that. It's very awesome. Oh boy, he's kind of in a terrible place, isn't he? Now I could do breath attack down here, which I'm kind of considering, but let me look at some options here. We've got Water Storm, which I hit my own guy, and then just a couple of... They are purposely not coming this way to do for that reason. I might have to just go with breath attack, honestly. Which I'd prefer to save it, but I could put him... I could put him over here, but then it opens up them to come up in here, although, yeah, that would probably put them in range of coming after me that way. Although that might give me opportunities to hit him a bunch of times, which would be pretty good. I don't know how else I'm going to really do this. I have to hit him like 3 different times here. 479. What do you got for defense? 120. Level 16 knight. What are we going to do with this? Should I reposition for another breath attack, maybe? Well, it's going to leave me a little bit exposed, but I might have a couple opportunities here. You know, I might actually need it. I really want a breath attack down here, but I don't know. I feel like my team can handle it right now. I think, Good thing they don't have a knockback. I'm glad they don't have that. I'm very, very happy that's not on the table. Okay, so they can move up in here, they can move up in there, they can move over there. He has mountain advantage. Although they could move up and try to hit her. They'll do some damage to her. Not a super amount, but decent enough. I just don't know if I move here if I'll be okay, which I'll be in range for flame attacks and a bunch of attacks and away, attacks and away. Do I need to heal for somebody right now? Or should I just reposition for more healing? I would heal him, but he's going to do one more shot, and he's basically going to be useless after that. I mean, he can do some self-damage, but they're pretty weak anyways. I don't know if that's what I want to do. I could move him down and then move the unicorn behind him, which the unicorn's still full, so I could move the unicorn right there for more heals over that direction in case I need to. But then I could also get targeted by a flame attack too. Oh wait, no I can't, that's right. Jeez. A lot of tough calls here today. That would keep some damage off my other guys though. No, 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 no. Oh dear God, don't do that. Don't scare me like that again. So I'm going up. He's at... This one's 100%. He will hit me. This one he might, but... Faint! Faint! Boom! Yeah, there is a lot of pressure there. I'm a bit worried about my left flank, to be honest. I want to get her some shots too, you know? I really do. Because she's not going to level up if I just have her sit on her thumb the whole time, you know? That just isn't going to happen. He's got pretty good evasion with that skill. I have to, as soon as it runs out, I got to put that skill back on him. His evasion in the forest with that skill is insanely good. It's insanely good. It's no joke. It's really that good. Okay. Dang. Oh God. In this game, it really does matter. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. It's end of turn again. Fate not good. Yeah, so far. Can you move back away? Back out of there, please? Thank you. Oh! Another feint! Oh, nice. You are gonna regret this so much, dude. Yes! Oh, I tricked his ass. It worked out great. Guess where I can go? Guess where I could go? Right into your face and break it. I'm gonna go right and break your face, man. That's what you messed up on, bro. You messed up, bro. Okay. Can we kill this guy off? I don't know. Wait, did that only last one freaking turn? That lasted one turn? Are you kidding me? The swift stance lasted one turn? And it fell... That should have been on me. The whole, like... Wow. I guess they're like... Game's getting serious. Turning off all your defensive moves. Bro. Okay, bro. Okay. That sucks. The shielding sucks. Ooh, I got baited. This side is gonna be tough to win with, but I might have a chance. Hopefully I can definitely do this. I was hoping my agility would stay tanked at the full. Like, one turn later, it's off. It's a bit disappointing. 170. Oh, thank God he missed me. Whew. Maybe next time you want to protect your front line. I don't know. Just saying. Could be a good idea. Yeah, but one turn later should fall off. Wasn't it one turn? I thought it lasted one turn. I put it on. I did an attack. And then the next turn, the second turn, it fell off immediately. I was like, this is a little bit not... I don't know. Should last for more than 2 turns? I don't know. Damn it. Gotta do it anyway. Both have the unicorns back there too. Wow. Oh, come on! I needed that thing too! Oh! Paralyzed in a faint right away. Theirs wears off, mine will probably last, right? Right? Dear God, wow. He moved out of the way. Wouldn't that have been cake? Right on top of the cake too. He paralyzed and stunned me. Fantastic. He's full. You're out. Wait, can I just hit him with my horn? Okay. If you can breath attack anybody anywhere for any reason whatsoever, you should be able to hit your own monsters for whatever reason whatsoever too. That's the reason why I'm saying that breath attacking your own guys for no reason whatsoever without having an enemy target should logically let you just attack anybody you want all the time if that's the case, because now I can't attack my own guy, unfeint him, get him back to normal. Yeah. Oh God, really? Well. $42. Does barely any damage. 60? 60 points of damage is all I'm going to get with this? 60 points of damage with a breath attack. It's not how I remember that. It's definitely not how I remember that. He's got no equipment. Nope. Yep. I think it was an oversight. I don't think they programmed the icons, the breath attacking, those things need to definitely be fixed. Plus the charm, that would be something else that'd have to be fixed too. Charming a monster and it doing nothing to help you at all is pretty much a huge oversight. Because if you know, even if you play multiplayer with the AI going, they will help each other if in like they're charmed. They will fight for the other team until they have to change back. I want to hit this leader, but I can't even touch him. He's basically untouchable. Do 60 points of damage is absolutely garbage for a breath attack. That's 70, 60, 70. He'll heal up before it's all done. He's got... has an extra healer here too. It's just like I gotta play super defense here. What about my regular attack? Seeing as how I'm chained, he gets 100%, I get 67. He can crit me, but I get... man alive. Not sure how to play this one right here. I was doing damage to the other knight, but this Darien knight, he's like he's kind of like Dinadan in a way. He's just ridiculously powerful. At least right now he is, it seems. I don't know why it's only 120 defense. It's still pretty strong, but you know, I just keep imagining the dragons doing at least 120, 130 points of damage, but 60 something damage with breath attack is just terrible. And there's no point. I don't know why I felt like I was doing more on him, but could just be thinking that they're both really, really high knights. They're gonna surround me and try to kill me off. I don't know if I can hold it here. I'm putting a lot of pressure on them, so if that's the case, I'll just have to keep the pressure here until I can get to the castle, maybe, if I can get to the castle. He might stay if he has no MP. He has to basically run. So maybe if I play some ultra defense, I could hold out until then and get my main guy down here, stand on the castle, and get the win that way. Because they're so distracted up here, and I was hoping to come out behind him here, but they chose this route. See, this is good damage here. Okay, so that's 181. That's also 181. So my accuracy's down on him. Oh, he's probably got more agility. I'm in a really precarious situation here. If I stay here, they're going to do a super attack on me. And that's not going to be super happy. If I could drag him into an attack, maybe that would work. Although, if I put my evasion up, he might just flat out miss. Wait, what does their basic attack say again? I gotta look at this. Divine Break is -22, so if they try this, to be a pretty strong attack, but they have a less chance of doing it. I could just increase my agility right now, and that's what I thought would work for like a bunch of turns. It didn't happen that way though. It just was like one turn I think I got to have it on. The next turn. Can't get healed, can't get healed. Defensive skill. Do you plan to capture the castle as a train buff and heal 100 per turn? Yep, I do know about that. I've been playing Brigandine for about 20 plus years. It's always usually the way it goes, unless they forgot to add that in there, which would suck. But typically, yeah, you stand in a castle, you get the win. If Mua stays, I'm gonna go and chop him into pieces, and then I'm gonna go stand in the castle. But if he runs, I have a running chance to get in there. And all of this is A here, so that's all that's blocking me. There's really nothing else Hopefully we can hold out for a bit. It would be good. You know what, just to... I'm gonna move here, see if we can trap him. Although that might give them opportunities to move up here and attack me. Give them 2 opportunities to attack me. Let's move over here. He's down to 8. He's down to 8. Plus I'm trapping myself too. There's more crit rates coming to me. Not what I was hoping. Okay, let's just stand by there. Oh, okay, got a tiny little heal. Tiny little heal there. Crap, he still had a heal? Oh god, really? Okay, he unstunned him. Thank you for not doing that. He moved out of the way. Oh no. Ooh, a crit kill. Good job. Okay. Oh, thank you for the miss, bro. Thanks for the miss, bro. Oh, I am mighty pissed. I am righteously pissed. Let's kill this guy. Let's do it. Yeah, we got some heals here. He could help us with the heals. That'd be nice. This is what I've been waiting for. This guy here. Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you, sir. Now, since you decided to stay, move in water, your evasion should go down to nothing. And maybe give me the win. I need 100% here. Your ship has sailed, Mua. Yeah. He's increased his act. He had a 78% chance to get me with his other attack. Or, no, actually, it was less. Alright, let's finish this up here. Hopefully I don't finish myself off in the process. A little worried about that, but I will take him out of the surrounding misfortune. At least temporarily. I didn't want to hit my own leader, but I really did not want to do that. I just don't know what else to do. Just these guys, they've got some powerful knights here. Okay, he's still at full. Let's move you down here. We're going to try to get to... And I found out too, another thing is too, you can these things will not counterattack. What you capture will not counterattack you at all. For no reason. At all. Will not do it. You're gonna have to make a tough decision, bro. Tough decision. He made a good ploy by moving out of the way. If he would have stayed there, I would have nailed him in that one try that last time, but agility +2. I got more agility right now. Oh god, don't. Oh jeez. Can we please get a miss somewhere? Please, I need a seriously good miss. Yes! 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 Oh! He knew I was gonna run for that castle. He's like, oh no. Oh no. Oh. I wish, you know, I had more battle than just this battle, but this, literally, I came in with like a 1100 score against a 1400 score, and they outmatched me as far as knights and monsters goes. They had more, and they had more powerful knights. And that was tough. That was tough to pull that one off. That was really hard. Got a little gremlin dude. We got a couple replacements there, which is pretty good. We'll need some more unicorns, you know. Oh yeah, he needed to keep that buff. If he would have lost the buff, he could have died. You know, that samurai buff in the forest is so good. It's so good. It's amazingly good. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I think there is a few things they do need to kind of like fix or work on, because if you charm a monster that has heals and it doesn't heal you, or doesn't attack and when it could, that definitely needs to change a bit. Breath attacking your own guys for no reason. If we're going to do that, then let me just attack. If that's the case, then let me just attack my own monsters if I want to, you know? So I think there could be a couple things that could be changed, you know? So there's a bunch of castles I'm going to have to leave open for a while. If I see some opportunities, I'm going to do some free attacks and all that, you know? Grind more to have your high level power creeps. Ooh, we got Elixir of Life. Not bad, Tommy boy. Not bad. Not bad at all. Cool. Okay, we're gaining mana here. We are gaining... Wow, this is... Well, we killed off their main leader, so we don't have to worry about her. They don't really have much of an army, to be honest. A bunch of imps. This is really not an army worth bragging about. They have a centaur, but it'll be easy knocking this down. He's gonna be this guy's gonna be the Billy Badass for this team. He's like a Dinadan in a way. I feel like he's just that strong. Although the other one was the same, it just, I don't know, for whatever reason, like, he seemed like he was a little bit better. Yeah, agility 85, intelligence 87. Darien is a solid knight. He is absolutely solid knight. That's cool. So we're going to go after this. We have to try out some different things here. We have to, I think I was questing this guy, but we might need... All right, so I'm going to go and save it real fast just so I've got it saved here. We'll save it there. I'll save it in attack and organized phase. Actually, tonight was pretty stormy night. The curse was broken. Yeah. Passive regain and shield plus heal spell. That is a very powerful class. Yeah, it's actually... You know what's funny? You know what's really... I have to say, might have been the funniest thing ever is that the first original game, Legend of Forsena, right? Out of the knight class, out of the knights you could choose from, Samurai, Paladin, Dark Knight was the most powerful thing in the game. You can argue this, that's fine, but my perspective, Dark Knight or Avenger was the most powerful knight in a game for a Legend of Forsena. Then you move to Grand Edition, right? Grand Edition, Samurai is the most powerful one because you have magic resist plus 20 all the time. You have free Aya slashes. Just super tank overall. Now this one, it seems like you move into the knight class, the Paladin might be the most powerful class overall. Although I still have to level up a Dark Knight to kind of comparison it. I'd almost like to build a Dark Knight just to have one. But we'll see if I can even do that. You know, so... Yeah, what sucks about this is that I kind of have to leave this castle open for a spell. Because I have to come in here with this team. Although I might be able to push this team over there and just go attack here. Maybe I could probably do that. Because I do have... I don't know if they're going to increase their... I don't know if they're going to increase their power score. Because it's all based on power score. You know what? Since that's the case... Let's bring some... Let's bring some knights over here. I don't know how many I can afford to bring, but let's bring some knights over here and just shove it in here. And we'll put our defensive crew up here. Okay. Okay, we got some stuff to do. React is bread and butter of the gremlins. I know. Used to do a lot of React magic spells, but like with this game, it seems like we're going back to LOF where physical damage is way stronger than magic damage. So we're probably going to have to like focus on the physicals here. We have a mana miracle griffin? I didn't even know that. I totally forgot. Alright, so who are we going to defend with here? I like this guy, I like her, and I like him. I think Mr. Vigo Monk, you're gonna have to go somewhere else, bro. We got a class up here. We got 2 classes. Is she proficient? She is proficient. You know, it'd be cool. Let's do a dancer class. I have not done that yet. Let's do a dancer class. We already got proficiency, so we're gonna carry over. What are we carrying over here? Accuracy up. That's good enough for me. Let's go dancer here. Let's do that. Where are those imps? Remember, I left them alone for some time and they come back as gremlins. Those little nightmares. Yeah, those are some really powerful stuff. Usually when I'm playing Grand Edition, if I see a fairy, I try to purposely target to kill that thing, even through a bunch of other monsters. Having React on an enemy team is so potentially powerful. It's insane. If you got an enemy like Leoness doing a double holy word because of a fairy react, you're gonna feel it in the morning, or right there and then, more likely, I guess. But yeah, you're definitely gonna feel it. It's pretty strong, as some people would say. I don't know where did strong come from. I've heard that sometimes. I have no idea where that even comes from, but I've heard that a few times. We have a classed up bronze golem here we could use too. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's put you on a team somewhere. That does actually work there. Okay, Vigo Mortison, let's put you somewhere else. I don't know where to put you. We got level 6. We've got a little healy dealy there. We've got another little something going on there. We've got, what are we gonna do? It's probably 20 something points to upgrade. So let's move something around here. What are we gonna move though? Got to do. Could just put you down here, I guess. That works. This is nice. We got an iron golem for free. I don't know if we had it there, but we got one now. I totally forgot. Yeah. Mana Miracle Imp. We're going to have to hire some of those. I might have to spend some of my mana just like crazy just to do that. I want to get a bunch of those Miracle Mana things. If I could assemble a whole team of Miracle Mana stuff, I probably will. Just saying. I might just do that. We got a Miracle Mana Unicorn. A rock. For this team here. As far as moving some stuff around, let's do that. Let's put this level 6. I don't know if that's the best place for it though, but we got this sorted out. This is pretty good. This will be a pretty strong team. That'll be pretty good. We've got stuff left here. Let's try to fill this up. We got 5 points there. You got 5 points. Got no other fivers here at all, so I guess that might have to stay that way. We've got 40 points left. We could get another unicorn. Although I think for these teams you already have enough unicorns. And then he's going to need some more monsters too. So let's get 40 pointer. Oh man. Could get a little gobbly dude. Which maybe that could help. I don't know. Maybe we should try it for that. I like scorpions in the other game. This one you actually have a little bit of range attack. But these guys are so squishy and so weak. Almost 2 attacks from any regular knight's going to kill them off in one shot. So they're like... This is like playing... This is like... You know, imagining an elephant in your china room. You got to be careful. It could break some stuff. Or just get broken. Okay, so we did that. Looks like it put him at the top now, which is interesting. Okay, so we got that set, that's it. We've got 50 points left. What should we get? What should we get? I think we have a goblin there, 50 points. Well, it's 50 points right there. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, he's not a Miracle Mana, but I'm not too worried. I don't know if I'm bringing in a Miracle Mana Gigantes into the final fight, if there's a final fight. Which I kind of hope there's a final fight. But, I don't know. Alright, Vigo Mortison looks pretty good. Let's check out some classes here. We got some new classes. He's proficiency of 5. We just changed her. He's 4. He's 5, although I kind of like him as a berserker right now. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I kind of want to make him a fighter. I sort of do. Accuracy up bonus carry over for a fighter. Not too bad. Not too bad. Maybe we can make him a Dark Knight. I don't know. Might be interesting if we can. I don't know. We'll see. Was it just a Hakuna thing? Really? How do you know Hakuna? Eastern Europe Russian pronunciation of the word strong. Most commonly used in context of mocking or showing reverence towards something brutish or powerful that it is of an Eastern European thing. Ooh. Interesting. Did you ever consider some Halo casting monster for Berserker? If we can get that to go, if I could get one of those on the team, Berserker class with Halo would be insanely strong. You do that super powerful axe attack, and it's basically it's lights out. Yeah, but we have some knights that actually might meet that requirement. I mean, we could look at agility 72, not the greatest. It's okay, but I think I have a do over here somewhere. Yeah, a do is over here. I was looking at a do, and this guy might be good. This guy might be good. 78 is close to 80. Level 19. He could... This blazing axe lowers accuracy too. So if I take this off, give him a different axe, he might be really powerful. The only problem is Guinea. Guinea is the only serious problem we got. Agility of 38. He couldn't hit the broadside of a barn if he wanted to half the time. You kind of have to trap people to give him a hit. He hits like a truck though, because 187 to 160 something. You can see such a difference in power score. He does have he does, I don't know, he's got some more orbs too, but I mean, you can see the power difference, and look at the strength difference too. It's interesting. So anyways, I think for her, she's an enchantress. So what I'd like to do when I get the chance to is I'm gonna class her up as a bard, because I really, really, really want some Geno Thunder on my team somewhere. I really do. I really do. How you doing, Valkos? How's it going? Yeah, it's going. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'm going to get a Frost spell. I'm going to get a Thunder spell. I'm going to Geno Thunder out of this. And Troubadour skills, eventually, whatever that may be. Which would be Orato March, Heavy Swing. Mana Transfer. Sophie might be a really, really good candidate for that. And I want Geno Thunder. And she looks really nice. I kind of want to put her on my team. Plus that voice is kind of enchanting too. And I read her background. She's kind of deserving of more. But if you read this, constantly steal her credit. Parents sent Sophie to the battlefield to fully utilize this game, gain enough wisdom to survive. How is she going to grow in this environment? She's talented, but people try to steal her credit. I get that. I hate that when it happens, you know? So I get where she's coming from in that sense. She might be, I don't know, she might be pretty good. Her intelligence isn't the greatest, but I want to see how good we can get her as a Troubadour. I want to try that out. I really do. I really do. Got a level 5 here that I don't want to give to the enemy, because I'm going to have to get 1,400 there. We've got 8,000 there. I could go hit them up. I could go hit them up pretty hard and they couldn't do anything about it. Although it would be nice to bring back another knight here and grab that level 5 there too. Oh man. Hey, thanks for the follow, Canon. How you doing? Experimenting quest locations with Shinobi. You're on Shinobi right now? Did you beat Holy Gustava? Holy cow. I only got to see that you put up like the second, or you're on the 3rd episode, right? Yeah, we need people to get thunderstruck. You know, I gotta start singing AC/DC here at some point. Again. This skill level, this might go up because now all their monsters and knights are here. Which sucks for me. Oh yeah, they do have this too. That's also pretty strong. So they still have some good stuff left. This is gonna be a problem. This Archdemon will be a problem. All this other stuff, not so much. Not so much. So I think if I'm gonna play this right, we'll leave Vigo here. We're gonna send the other team up here. Hopefully we can get enough characters to defend this and attack this at the same time. I might need to leave. I might have to send some guys here just so that my power score of attacking here is stronger than theirs, because this might jump because now they got forced into that. This is just, you'll see this change as soon as we get into attack mode here. I guarantee it. I guarantee you'll see it. All right, so we got 9 monsters here. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff here. Okay, units. Let's try to rearrange this. What do we got? 54, 51, 140 MP, 146. Got a rock here. We got 54 agility, 53, 57. I don't know what you like to go for. I like going for agility. Just like to. It's my preference. Yikes. We're going to be leaving a lot of monsters here too. Okay, let's check out our equipment too. Elixir of Life. Increases hit points. Thank God we've got that. Oh man. We're giving it to Stella. Oh, good. Oh, man. Now just started an easy game, skip the cutscene, just looking at Chaos Quest locations. Yeah, yeah. Shelby's heavy green element and forest. Yeah, I know. Need some forest troop and red army to attack there. Probably so. Probably so. Maybe we'll go to Norzalio first. And right now, it's like I beat this down. I do it, and I go for maybe Norzalio next, or I go for Shinobi because I'm like right here. I mean, I could also go for the Holy Gustav Empire, but they're getting kind of big, and I can't even defend this back 40 here unless I have some more knights. I can't. I need knights to just move out and also defend my places too. I can't, like, I'm gonna have to send this team back and forth like crazy to do something with that. Which case I could get a Wyvern, which is level, no, 60 points, level 5. I could put it here. Man, I have to give up. I want 60 points, level 4. Or, no. Yikes. You know what? I'll just have to get it back when I can get it back again. Or you know what? He can't do anything about that. He'd have to reset up his position to get himself a stronger defensive thing. And how many places is he defending from? He's defending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna do it. HGE is going to be spread out, so he's not going to be able to do what he thinks he wants to do. It won't happen that way. Okay, we're going to boost my score so I can get this attack off first. So I'm not questing, just boosting my own score in case theirs jumps incredibly high. Then I can maybe do something. Okay, we got those knights moved, those knights moved. Did we do anything over here? Do we have to... I gotta check everything just to make sure... we're proficient enough, and because as episodes go I might forget some stuff. What do we got for items here? Now the other part of this too is there's so many more items in this game that now my micromanaging days are doubled. Steel dagger, accuracy, frost damage. I don't know. I don't know which one's better. I've got attack, which overall is... I think the steel's maybe better right now. Maybe. Might be. Okay, that looks pretty well set. Oh yeah, we got all the classes, man. Yeah? Yeah, Umamaro, that's right. You gained 1 to 2 night after defeat. Red? Yeah, hopefully we get 2. I'd like to get 2, to be honest. Okay, so he's at 20, he's still a priest. We need to wait on that a little bit more. 1 more proficiency. He's got 82 experience until he's the next class. Oh, man. Okay, we've got... We could get a higher level one of those. I think Umamaro needs to go. Umamaro needs to go up to cell automation. Boom, let's do it. Just like that. Okay, we'll do one more battle. We're gonna get Republic of Gomol retired. And yeah, it's sad to say. I'm excited to play as them, actually. They were one of my top picks. Shinobi, Republic of Gomol, and Mirelva. And Holy Ghost of Empire, like, my top picks so far that I want to play. Alright, what can we swap for what? Why? Well, I don't know. Doesn't look like we have a lot we can do. We got 12, 6, and something. Okay, we got 15 points, although I think it's a 20 class upgrade, isn't it? See? Pressed over. It went over twice. I gotta be careful with this. But is that really just a 10-point upgrade? Okay. Yeah. Alright, so that works out. Okay, we're still positive. Okay, I can level 5 back there. We got another... We could get a healer on our... Another healer on our team. We'll have to get this healer for somebody else. It's level 5... It's a level 5 unicorn, though. Okay, no more equipment. No more nothing there. Okay, I think everything is set. Yeah, usually I'm flying through Brigandine, but this game has so much more to it that it's like you got to play it slower now. And even on hard, you got to play it slower. I mean, if that was done on purpose for the unicorn not to do anything, if you cleanse it as an absolute purposeful thing, to go, haha, you know, then I just have to be more careful. You know, it feels a little trolly. Might have been. I don't know. I can't say for certain, but, you know. Oh, man, they've got some of their best stuff here. We're probably going to have to fight a defense against one of these two yahoos here. I bet. Hopefully not. All right, so we did that. You're moving. You're moving. You're going to stay there. We're going to attack this, and we're going to attack that. All right, let's get going. End phase. Let's do this. All right, cool. 1,200. They're at 1,500. I'm in red, so hopefully they don't attack me, but we'll see. Okay, so we're still a lot higher. I mean, a lot higher. So you saw that go from 10 to 13, right? So their power score changed because they evaluated it in the next phase, in attack phase. It wasn't automatically added up for whatever reason. Or else they bought a bunch more monsters, which I'm surprised because they're down to one castle and they can't really support much. Because if I look at this, they're negative 46 mana income, so they should be in the orange. They should technically be in the orange. Their monsters should be in the orange when I fight them. Now, do they do that on hard? That's 340 something. That's pretty low on hit points. They might be. Although I don't see any orange numbers there. Their hit points should be lowered down. I don't see their hit points lowered down. Maybe only a few monsters are in the orange. I mean, that's pretty low hit points for an Archdemon, but still. So technically speaking, you should be pushed in the orange when you're negative mana, so your hit points should be lowered. I don't know if they do this for the enemy when you're playing against them, which technically that should always be the case all the time. I guess that they did delete some monsters, though. I mean, maybe the weaker monsters got put in the orange? I don't know. I can't find anything. I don't see any orange over the numbers, so I don't know. I can't say 100%, but that does look a little bit low for hit points. Yeah, technically speaking, that's kind of how that goes. Lower MP, lower hit points for monsters when you are negative mana. That's why you never want to be negative mana. The map of Corwin has set up a good low CP defense army there. Bait the CP to attack you and lose. Get some levels for your garrison knights. They still have mana reserve, so not orange yet. Oh. I guess they gotta wait one more turn. They got 500 income. Mana upkeep is 616. They're technically in the negative right now. I don't know what their mana reserve's at. It shows me my mana reserve on the top right there. That's mine. Oh, they do. Oh, you're right. I didn't see that. I totally overlooked the 29 there. Yeah, they're just barely making positive. So if they're okay, so there it is. Yeah. Well, if we wait one more turn, they'll be in the orange. But I don't have time to wait another turn. I really don't. It would be nice. Then it would be super easy and weak to, be able to beat them. But yeah, they're positive by 29. That's it. That is it. We're going to send you to attack 2, just so we get this attack off first. They'll try to attack me, but having a higher power score going into them, I should be able to get the attack off. We're going to try to level up our defensive crew a little bit here and there. Looks like they're at 600. That's 11 something. I don't think they're going to attack me here. I really highly doubt that. We're going to send this team in to attack. We're just going to kind of go bounce back and forth until we have some good defensive teams there. You know, so we can level some stuff up that way. Can we attack something here, though? That's only 1. I mean, I could try this for some experience, but I don't know if they just moved there or not. I wasn't really keeping track of this, you know. Get a new improved attack. Yes, V 3-point cannon. Yeah, let's look at him for a second. This might be a little rough for me to attack. This might look like the last battle I did where things got a little hot. I could attack this team, to be honest. I really could. But I'm going to keep an eye on this here. So this was... I just need to remember, if you can remind me for next time. Paladin, Bishop, and Archer. So Kyle, Jaden, and Katri. If they move around, then I will attack them. Although I don't know where to see if they moved or not. I don't see it anymore if they're grayed out whether they moved or not. So I think they made it a little trickier to figure out whether they moved. Because if they just moved there, then I could attack this castle up here and not worry about an attack from here. Because then nothing could attack me if they all moved here. That's usually another strategy that you play as when you're playing Grand Edition. Oh, I knew you moved here, so I don't have to worry about an attack from there. I could attack over here if I want to. That is a part of strategy that you can use in Grand Edition. Here, I guess I have to keep an eye out now. But they just have her here. So they have a minstrel there. They've got a paladin, a bishop, and an archer. So if they move again, they all move, then I will attack north. But we're going to attack here. They can't attack me here because I'm attacking here. So we're going to do 2 battles tonight. I don't know if we'll get a defense battle. Maybe we'll do 3 battles. We'll see. Hopefully not. So I don't know what's here. Oh man, they're freaking leaders here. Both leaders are in both positions. Oh god. All the best stuff's over there. Okay, hopefully we can get this off before they do anything to me. I'm going to save it up here real fast just before we move in here. Ooh. Okay. I'd be sweating, but I just took a shower, so I'm not going to be sweating. Let's not sweat the small stuff. All right. We got 2 attacks going. We'll end the phase there. See what happens here. Mirelva invaded Gahar. Gahar. Sounds like you're saying Gafar. What could we give for a nickname for this one, you know? What could we do for that? Who knows? Kyle guy is thick. Kyle's pretty strong, yeah. Archangel has Ray and Holy Word. Yeah, they might, I don't know. Hopefully they don't, but who knows? Okay, Stella, that. I'm just leveling up my main team until it's... What I'm going to do, here's how I usually play this game in particular. I level up my main team till I'm level 28, 29. Then when I'm done, I get the other knights that I haven't leveled up. Let's say I didn't level up my Troubadour or a Berserker or another guy I want to level up. I'll swap out the monsters with them and leave my leader that's at level 30 on defense somewhere because I can't level them up anymore. They're powerful, but I like to swap out with other guys so that I can like continuously help level them up. So I might run with one team for a good amount of time, and in my secondary team I'll push sometimes. But mostly my main team is like the main grinding team and just working on leveling up, because then the enemy has a hard time trying to defend from that, because in this game in particular, highest score wins. So if I got the highest score, I'm always getting the first attack all the time. So that makes it super simple. Super simple, super easy. And you know what I love about having her? My team, I really love playing as Mirelva. She's water preference, And most of these places have bridge attacks, so I could just stand on the water and bring a bunch of water creatures, and she's fine. She gets agility standing on the water. I wish she healed on the water like a monster would, but that's still good enough for me. So I could take a bunch of water monsters with her, and oh my god. So I'm gonna take a bunch of snakes, a bunch of great snakes, and we're gonna have a lot of fun because she can stand on the water with them, you know, and get evasion off that. Umamaru? Alright, so we just leveled up Umamaru. We got a cell automation. What do we got? 166 defense. 166 of defense. Oh god, wow, that's powerful. Dude is powerful. Magic Barrier A. Resistance by 25%. Decreases chance of being inflicted with status conditions by 25%. But he already has an inorganic body. This is a super tank. This is a super tank right here. This is like Drist. This is like Drist came back, you know, his soul was infused into a cannon. He's just super powerful again. Plus, we do have with some defensive orbs with this Orichalcum, which also helps too, but I mean, dang. He goes up with defense. He does. We got 230 power. 230 for attack power, for 4 ranged attack, free and clear. Free and clear. Umamaru's pretty strong. Nope, nope, nope. Move, 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 move. Thank you. Another thing I wish that they would put in there, if somebody could make a suggestion, or maybe I will. There used to be a speedy button. You could move, you could hold a button down and move faster. But there is no more. There is no more speed button. I used to hold down square to move faster, because you could do that on map. You hold down R2 to move faster on a map. You could also hold down square in the original game to move faster in the battle too, which I do miss. I would like for... Crap! I did it again! Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. I have to concentrate, otherwise I'm gonna misclick everything in the game. And that's not gonna be very good. Yeah. I'll tell you all my suggestions at a later time. Because, gotta make sure I'm hitting the right button very carefully. Because wireless features too sometimes mess up. And that can be quite annoying. It's okay for him because he can get back in the battle. He can fly very far, so it's not so bad for him. Alright, let's get on the road just so I'm on the road. Let's get him up here. How close are we? Ah, we got a ways to go. Got a ways to go. So some people are like, you're moving too fast, too far. If I move 2 spaces at a time, I'm literally wasting my turns until I'm in a danger zone where I'm like about 4 spaces away. Like if I have a 4 or 5 space difference between me and them, then I'm worried about position. But right now I'm just worried about moving and just getting everybody up there, because this could take me 5 turns to get there. I mean, look how far away we are. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 maybe squares away to get there, you know? So, you know. Hydra does an average 250 damage on non-blue defensive units. That is awesome. There should be some way to check whether they moved or not. Don't know if that's in the game. I just hit R and L to switch between guys, really. And I press cancel a bunch of times to get out just so I can like check everything too, Pedro. Good to lure the garrison to the water there. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Osidia, 100%. Siren could cast Charming Song, and that's another thing I can do. I found out, you might think it's broken, but you can have her do her normal charm when she's in the water on anything. It's 100% guaranteed charm. Guaranteed charm, 100%. All the time, everything. No matter what, the Siren can do it. The Siren Song from a Siren will charm you. That's their best skill. You might be like, oh, that's overpowered. If you put a siren in the front line at any point in time, 2 or 3 hits, it's down. It's dead. It's so weak. Sirens are so freaking weak. I guess that's the reason why they've got that. Mechanical Dragon. Umaris is son of a golem and a dragon. Only need 1 mana range potion to shake the world. Probably. That, no. That speeds up the game, Pringer. L2 will show me the colors, and R2 will speed up the game. Gives you increasingly fast movement. Positions are inverted, yeah. Never charm a golem with siren, even if it shows 100% chance. Have you tried that, Zainzu-kun? Have you tried that? You're not supposed to, though. I guess there is probably a disclaimer there. There are some things with inorganic bodies that are immune to it, and there are some skills that won't let you do it. Like, the cell automation is almost technically like a golem because he has inorganic body, too. So you can't charm him, but if you check this out, Lure Song flicks charm out on a single enemy unit in water within a 4 hex radius. It doesn't tell you that it shows 100% effectiveness on everything you touch with this thing, though. It doesn't show you that. I will show you that in a minute. I will show you that, because I wanted to see if or how good this is. So here's the thing. Like, you're moving too fast. Look at how far I have to go. You gotta run to some castles. Some castles you're 2 spaces away from. Literally. This castle, it'll be turn 5 before the battle actually starts. Almost positive it'll be about turn 5. So we've got river here, we've got that there. We're gonna probably just move you. Wait, so yeah, if I hit R2, Pringer, R2 does speed up, speed down. If I hold L2, you see the colors. Yeah, I don't know if there's a speed button in here. I don't think there is. I would like one. I really would. Okay, how can we play this? I guess we'll play it from here. That should be fine, so we're gonna... yeah, it's okay. Aw. That's okay. Yeah, I gotta learn not to misclick things. I do it. A part of it is the controller, and a part of it is just me, too, so sometimes it's my own fault. Sometimes it actually is a controller, because Streets of Rage, I've learned it will do its own random buttons sometimes that I'm like, wait, I did not click that button. I clicked it 2 seconds ago, but I didn't click it right now. And it's like, okay, maybe I gotta play as a different character or get a different controller. One of the 2 things is gonna have to happen here. So yeah, Nintendo, if you have other, I would say it could just be my thing here. It could just because I've got other wireless things here that it might be interfering with. So that could be the case, but I don't know. Has anybody had any problems with the Wi-Fi controller with the Nintendo Switch or any of the controllers? I haven't heard anybody say anything really, but I know I've been having some problems with it. I like the system. Actually, I kind of like the system though, because you know it's crazy. I had some power. We had some lightning thunderstorms. I had a power outage today while I was playing some Brigandine. Went out for like 5 seconds. TV came back on. Everything came back on. Nintendo Switch had everything saved. The whole save file just kept going. Nothing happened to it. It just kept going. I'm like, you mean it didn't? You know, because it shut down the whole system for like 5 seconds, and it came back and it was like right where it was saved at in the battle. Nothing happened. I was like, oh, maybe they got some kind of power shortage software included with it, or like they save state in case there's like a power shock or something. Or maybe I got lucky again. I don't know. Yeah, Pringer, mine's brand spanking new too. My controller, my system, everything. It's brand spanking new. Doesn't have intelligence to understand feminine charm. Maybe not, Osidia, maybe. But they're moving between castles, like you said. Units that just moved to a castle got grayed out in Grandish, and so you knew they couldn't attack you. Yes, exactly. That's what I meant. Pedro knows what I'm talking about. If they move to a castle, then they're going to be grayed out as far as the attack phase goes, and I know that they just moved there. If they have white over their lettering, that means that they've been sitting there for a turn and they can attack. Here, I don't know if they've been waiting there or if they just moved there, so I have to like memorize now. Which I might need Raging Paul over here to help me out. Now look at this. This is why I like Stella a lot. Look at her movement. This is all water. She can swim in the water. She is a beach babe. She likes the water. She likes to splash around. Looks like they're coming out after me here. A little bit. Might have to get some guys over here somewhere. Let's do this. So now, if you check this out, we're in river, plus 20 accuracy, plus 20 evade. I'm gonna stay in this little niche here. I just think this is awesome. You can set this up like this. She has water advantage. A lot of people get buckled and pushed back by the bridge, and like you saw how deadly devastating the bridge defense can be. She can just, if you bring a Viking with her too, she can just flat out bypass the bridge. Oh, I'm gonna swim past this thing. Bring a Viking, they'll swim through the water too. They love it too. I don't think any other leader has that ability. Unless you make a Viking class. I don't think any of them do. Which makes her very, very unique. I don't know if she's the best leader in the game, but for that advantage, I'm really enjoying playing as her because I just love the ability to have something like this, you know? Where I've got this water advantage, this massive amount of water advantage here. Just massive. I'm really enjoying it. I really am. I'm having a lot of fun playing as Mirelva. You know, like I said, there are a few little quirks I'd like to be probably fixed or something, but I'm having a lot of fun as this. I'm really enjoying Mirelva. A part due to playing as the pirates and all that, and a part due to just the water strategy advantage that I've got. It just makes everything so much easier because we get up to the bridge and they're like, you can't pass. Oh, guess what? All my leaders love being in the water, so we're gonna splash around here. We're gonna have fun, and yeah, you can't do anything about that. So yeah. I'm gonna have to bait them with Mr. Umamaro. Now, typically I wouldn't do something like this, but here we go. Okay. Now, I wouldn't recommend always baiting with your leaders or baiting without a protect spell. Honestly, it's a really good idea to do so. But I'm gonna change positions here, and this is like one leader that's like really kind of rare, that's very tanky, and he can handle the front lines like you wouldn't believe. I'm gonna go ahead and just give it a shot. I feel pretty confident with him, honestly, I gotta say. And I've got evasion, I've got tankiness, and I've got shields there, so that's part of the little plethora of my frontal defense. So I drew them out to me. We are fighting, but I'm gonna pull back, and I want to see what they do from here, you know? Giverwin, thanks for the follow. Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Cowboy Brigandine, which I probably didn't say from the start, but we're playing Brigandine, and if you have ideas or suggestions, you want to talk about Brigandine, definitely go ahead and we can have a chat. Leave water space to force enemy on water tiles. They'll have accuracy evasion penalties. I have the accuracy penalty, any evasion penalty, by standing on the water. So they could try to come and attack me, but it does make them a little bit comfortable staying on land too. And if I can get them into the water, then yes, I will definitely try something like that. But I still have water healing with my little snakes here. So I've been doing this for a while. I could try to pull them back a little bit more, but I feel pretty confident the way it is right now, so I don't feel too worried. But you can definitely see this here. This is really interesting. Watch this. Lure song. 100% chance. 100% chance. You're going to see this happen quite often, actually. Unless they've got some kind of evasive skill, she will guarantee charm them. Like, every time. So, it's pretty amazing. They do have this here, which we could do a charm right now, although they would probably cleanse it right away. I'd rather charm a unicorn, and I know, like, what happened last time, it's just... You got it right, Osidia. Feigned retreat, yes. It's sort of like that. It's sort of like a feigned retreat tactic that I'm pulling here. That's amazing that you got that. Because it is kind of like that. I do have to pull back. This thing will probably go into water probably about there. I'm probably going to pull the wyvern out of the way. This thing will come back. I'm leaving her available for them to attack, so that they will send their leaders after me. They could do some heavy damage on me, but I do have area heals here. I will have the area heal there. I have Umamaro's going to go here. Hell Doggy is probably going to go way back here somewhere. You know, something like that's going to happen. But I got... Yeah, I'm just going to wait for this turn here. So... Oh, I was kind of guessing if we're going to be in range. Close. You know what? This other side might need some defense over here. So let's swing you around. Oh, you know what? We got a... Why don't we do this before we go? What I found out too is that you can double move all the time, so you can just breath attack and then go. You can breath attack on the go. So that's cool. So he went there at that time. He's gonna have to pull back because blah reasons. Okay, so we gotta wait on him. We don't need the area heal right now. We could pop a protect spell somewhere. We could protect her, although she's not even damaged yet, and nothing serious is close enough to do anything. I could protect the Hellhound too, but I'd rather save that. So I'd like to do something more with this side, but I think Mr. Jello needs to come over here to the right. Come on back, bro. Come on back. All right, we're gonna do that. I'm leading them into my little trap. Hopefully it'll work. We'll see if it works. Hopefully it works. I think it'll work. Alright, so what do we got? Where can he move? He can move here if the unicorn was back one. Plus we have enough heals for her in case something goes wrong. I need to get around to... I don't know, maybe this side? Don't know if it matters. Could set up a power spell. It'll be fine. Guess the best charm target would be an Archdemon. Yeah, probably. Probably. Cast Curse on all troops. Is the Hellhound squishy? It's a little bit squishy. Yeah. It's the only good thing it's got is evasion, so as long as it keeps dodging attacks like a boss, it'll be fine. Unless they try to curse it, which that's where the demon is, so, you know, we'll see. Looks like they really want to hit that dog. They've got their own dog, too. They've got their own dog, too. I need to get that dog out of the way. He needs to... Which, that was a really far run. I wasn't expecting him to move that far, but he did. Okay, well, I could probably get him out of the way still. I just got a breath attack through some stuff. How far can that dog go? That's a whole nother story. I almost took her down to half health. Yeah, you try that on me in the water, buddy. You try that on me in the water. You're gonna see what happens. Crit. That's what happens. That's why I go in the water. That's why she's a beach babe. She loves the water. She loves to wear her bikini, get a full tan, you know? Drive through, a breath attack and go, please. Yes, the Brigandine drive-through scenario. Breath attack and go, bro. Alright, cool. So, they tried attacking her a bunch of times, but she's the leader. She's got 99 agility plus 20% extra evasion. Extra on top of that cheeseburger, please. I would prefer that, thank you. I would say for here, I have to loosen up the Hellhound to get him out of the way. I could... it's going to be hard to splurge for a heal. He's in a really precarious situation right there. Alright, let's try a skill. Lure Song. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Everybody gets 100%. Should we charm the unicorn again and just see it, like, not do anything? Or should we do something else? I don't know. 100%. 100%. You see where I'm going with this? See, what's unfortunate is they always have a unicorn close enough by to cleanse this up. Every time I do this. Every single time I try this. They always have a nightmare, a unicorn, a bishop, a sailor, a healer, some guy doing, I don't know. The knight can't do it. I really want to try it just to see if this will, like, work. I could try a charm on the unicorn and charm this too to guarantee they can't cleanse each other. We could do that. Because... ah, crap. There's turn B2. Yeah, they got another one to cleanse it up. They're all in a row. They'll just cleanse it up on this one. He'll cleanse it up on that one. It'll just be a total waste of time. Yeah, they plan for that. Like, they do. They really do. Because they're within range of 4 healing spaces. The only thing I could do it and get away with it on is these two things here. Yeah, these two things. That's all I could do. Alright, well I can't really charm anything to kill, so we're just gonna probably try some frost spells or something. Maybe some resist spells. This'll work too, you know? You know? Yeah, if it was broken sequences, that would work. So, charm can work with broken scenario sequencing in a way. But it's just not gonna work here very well. Alright, so if I kill off this guy here, it should allow the Hellhound to retreat a little bit further. I could back up the little pixie, and that would work too. Alright, let's try this here. Oh, it's down to 24, really? I can't kill it with the level 13? I guess it's because I'm hitting green, but even still, I guess I just need to bite it. I could just do a frost spell. Then I'd rather do a breath attack too. Oh, you know what? Ah, it's too far. I was thinking it was higher one. It's not. $82, $43, do something. All right, just do an iron punch on dude. Boom! Yeah! You gotta love the breath attacks. Gabri Wind. Hey, welcome to the chat. I'm seeing a lot of people here tonight. This is pretty cool. We're gonna finish this up in another battle, and then I'm gonna have to close out tonight because I tried uploading my other video to YouTube, and it was 12 hours ago I tried uploading it. I still haven't seen it up there yet. So if it got up there, that's great. If not, I don't know. But it was a 7-hour video I tried to upload to YouTube, and I gotta say it's taken a long time, as it probably should. But still, I don't know if something happened somewhere along the way, then then I gotta try to do it again, and that could take a whole other day. So if I can't get the other episode up, then I'll just start with this video for YouTube. So on YouTube, if this is the video and you're like, what happened to all those other YouTube and Twitch didn't work together right, that's probably what happened if I didn't get it up there. I'd like to get a kill for the Siren, but I'd like to use the magic efficiently or do a resist spell in case he tries to, because this thing could do curse and dimension, which dimension would be kind of scary to see what happens at that point. I might have to do a resist for something here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. I tried doing dimension on him, which would be funny as hell. If you try to dimension this guy, I don't think he can be dimensioned. Okay, he can be dimensioned, apparently. Okay, that could be bad, too. What do you got for... intelligence of 101. What are you at? 75. That is a terrible Arc Demon. Okay, I'm not worried about him then. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah. Episode got up about 3 hours ago. Did it get up there? Okay, if it's the 7-hour episode, it's the one where I misclicked and we lost that one attack. So if it got up there, Pedro, then that's cool. But then it's on YouTube, then I'll title it number 2. So, alright, so we could do breath attack. Breath attack would be perfect, although I won't get the kill on this. And I'm trying to organize my attacks a little more efficiently. So in case I really need a full attack, so we've got 100% here. 0, he's dead. Squeeze. Okay, so we freed up the Hellhound so we can move around. That's good. Yeah, if there was just 1 or 2 of those, we could have charmed both the Archdemon and the Unicorn and not have to deal with anything. But there's another Unicorn there to go cleanse it up, and then chain attack, cleanse it up, and I've seen this happen. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just not gonna do it. Okay, we got a kill shot there. We could hit her pretty hard, but let's see, do they have a cleanse or a heal? They don't have a cleanse or a heal. She might stay here and attack some more. This would be cool to get some more damage, so we're just gonna go for a free kill. Goodbye, Mr. Doggy. Okay, we've got ourselves a possible dimension coming. I can't say for certain, but it could happen. Could we get a kill with a frost spell, though? I would like to do that. Or force it to heal itself. Then I also have the knight there that could heal too. So that might not work. So how many other guys are going? What do we got for this? We got Umaro, Pluto going, so we got breath attack, fire, dragon moving, Hellhound getting out of the way. We could maybe get rid of the dog. Should help the Hellhound maybe come back this way. We'll probably have to do that. She'll do pretty good damage. It's fire element, you know. Water gets put out, or fire gets put out by water. And that sort of thing. Mr. Wyvern. Yeah, you can only move 2 spaces. So you can only move 2 spaces because we have to kill this thing off. So if I move you out of the way, I might be able to get the Hellhound behind. I can, and we really kind of need to. Although I need to get the Wyvern out of the way too. Think the unicorn's dead? Kentucky Fried Phoenix. Hey, Jake. Hey, you're back again. How have you been? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have moved him over here. Should have done that. But we got a dead Hellhound, so... Oh! Oh, you're right! You were right! We double kill! Yes! Okay, I need to celebrate for half a second. I'm gonna get a new drink here. I'll be right back. But we got a double kill. You got a twofer with that, which is really good. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Yep, so everybody that joined, welcome to the stream. If you're on YouTube, you can watch me live on Twitch. As far as like my scheduling, it's been changed a little bit. So what I'm gonna do, and I don't know, I might have a vacation coming up here within this next month, so I might be gone for a week, I don't know. Depends if I can. But for my scheduling, what I'm going to do for my scheduling is I really wanted to be on last night with Sunday with some fun game. I was just worn out, just totally wiped out. I couldn't, just had no energy. But what I'm going to try to do is that from Monday through Saturday, I'll be playing Legend of Runersia. And if I get to a point where I also want to include a new LP in there too, I might. But actually, Saturdays probably will be like something like with Grand Edition or something, or we'll have to see. Oh, and then Thursdays, Raging Paul wants to play too, so Raging Paul will be here with Norzalio. We're playing a co-op with Norzalio on Thursdays, but that's kind of how it's going to be as far as YouTube uploads. Depends on how long it's going to take too, but I'm going to try to get these up like the very next day. So YouTube, you're going to see this the very next day, as much as I can do. But if I have a vacation coming up in July, then I might just do some YouTube videos and just, you know, give you videos for YouTube that way. So you might see uploads for that. But that's the best I can do. Oh, Jordan. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Pedro. We got a lot of... I know a lot of people that have the name that start with J, so I could mess some names up, so you'll have to pardon me for that. Okay, so I was thinking Umaru might get close, but this guy is like a super little baby tank. He's really, really powerful. I mean, that 230 power level damage, 4 space radius, hitting things that aren't leaders, they go down fast. This guy is super cool. He's like the pirate cannon that the pirate team needs to win. He is literally like their little cannon. You know, he shoots a little cannon shot at them when he hits them with his cowboy hat, you know. He's got his own smoker cannon on his head, which I think that's one of the coolest things ever, really. Okay, we could do an attack in a way. I want to make sure I don't get hit, which I'm probably going to get hit either way I do this. Can I get away with it completely? I don't know if I can. Nope. She's got a 3-range space attack, and this guy can too. You know, let's just. I don't want to take any more damage right now, and I can't get in the area heal right now, so. I kind of messed up. I was thinking about like putting him here first. He could breath attack through, you know, and then maybe getting the Hellhound over here. But I guess that wouldn't work, would it? Yeah, I guess it wouldn't work with the water. All right. What to do with you? I have no idea. No clue. Should go and breath attack this thing, or? No, there's a lot of stuff over here. There's a lot of stuff sitting over here we need to probably focus down. I gotta get the dragon out of the way first. Okay, Mr. Dragon, can you get out and play? We could do that. We could do... Here we go. Oh, yes! Nice. It's pretty good growth there. Okay, should we start to frontline our monster tanks, or baby them and keep them in the back? That's still wondering about that. I gotta. Ooh, can we kill her? Oh, almost. Wait, what do we got for an attack? We've got 85%. I could power it up and see. It's risky. Two? I need a crit. Oh, no crit. A scene with still actually holding Umamaru like a cannon. Umamaru's kind of small. I mean, he's like about 3 feet tall, 3.5 feet tall, right? From the picture that I saw. So, yeah. On the battlefield, I mean, they could pick him up and just hold him like a cannon and shoot. I guess they could try. Oh, man. Oh, wait, do we have... Oh, we don't have like a holy word or something. Alright, so we've got... You know, I'm going to move over here instead. This side doesn't look so tough right now. Magic. they're going to go right away. Okay, so let's say I did kill this off. Gets a super powerful attack on me. Surrounds me, gets another attack. She gets another attack. I might lose this dragon just trying that. I could kill it off, but I might lose the level 3 dragon just giving that a shot. That's a little disappointing, but alright. Do that. They really do try to kill your stuff off like crazy. They have no qualms about it. They will kill your stuff off. They'll kill off your leaders as quick as possible. The AI intelligence for this is actually a little bit better than it used to be, which it's good, but it just feels a little bit more like playing a multiplayer in a way. It's almost like playing multiplayer in some way. Although multiplayer, I'd have to say it is still harder. That sucks, it got away. Yeah, you're not poisoning it. You're not poisoning my little Umi. My little Umi is not gonna get poisoned. It's not gonna work, you know? I think so too, OCD. I think holding the line here is just perfectly fine. Gonna have to pull some stuff back. They're trying to hit my corner. Once I knock out this side, then I can push in here really hard, which this side's gonna fall very... my southwestern side is gonna fall so fast, it's gonna spin your head. And then I'm gonna push in there and just hit them in this corner, and they're gonna freak out. They're gonna totally freak out. They might try. I don't know. Ooh, you got her. I got you back, though. I gotta say, I'm really enjoying this United Islands of Mirelva. They might be my favorites. I still have to try the other ones, though. I'd have to say, I really never thought, you know, too much about Stella's character as far as, like, when I looked at her overall. I was kind of a little more enamored with Elsa's from the start, or Tim Gustav, but I really like Stella. I'm just saying, I really like playing as her. This is a lot of fun, honestly. So here's another thing you can do too, which I wouldn't recommend all the time, but the fact is my Sea Serpent is a mana miracle. You see those little stars there? This one's a mana miracle, which we gotta keep this thing to level 30. I have to have it. But I will breath attack through him to hit these other two here. I'm not going to do it for this because that's level 8 and I could kill it off, although I would score a hit here. Trying to kill off a couple of these guys will be fine, and the Sea Serpent shouldn't take too much damage from that. So I'm going to go ahead and do it anyways. I know some people are like, don't do it, don't do it. But I feel like I kind of need to. We could do a breath attack here. Can a frost kill it too? Just wondering if a breath attack, frost attack, that might work. I could breath attack down too, but I am breath attacking the angular here. So let's start here. And if I did Water Storm, oh god, I would just demolish most of the team. But unfortunately, I got a bunch of red here. I don't want to do it that are on my team. If I only had blue, if I had my leader here, if I had Stella and the other Hydra here, and that was just it, I would do the super strong wave attack. And it would do damage to me because, you know, it's powerful, but, you know, having a leader that has a blue orb kind of changes some things, some parameters there. So let's try this here, because if you look at this here, this Water Storm, power is 170 versus 80, and you could see how much damage it does, how much in the red it's going to put me if I try it. Even her too, she's blue, but I mean, you can see I could just do a serious amount of damage to the enemy if I had a different position set. You know, look at how much I do to him. So Yeah, that's why I tried to set that up for that last battle, but they never really got enough guys there, or, you know, did what I wanted them to do to do that attack. It just sort of turned into some other stuff, so. And then if we do Maelstrom with her, a Siren's Maelstrom is almost just as powerful. I like this setup because you have so much arsenal with a Siren. You could Charm, you could Maelstrom, you could Frost, you could Resist. You have so much good stuff here. It's cool. Okay, so you got your unicorn over there. I think we killed off the other unicorn, right? Yeah, we did. So we've got 4 space radius that can cleanse. They just moved it. They didn't even... Alright. Frost. Down to 93. That's not enough. Not enough for a full kill. That kind of is, though. Alright, I think it's... Umaru can't shoot a cannon, he's got to recharge. I think it's time for this guy to come out. Possibly. Maybe he should get the kill shot. She didn't do anything yet. They were waiting for me. They are waiting for me. Okay, let's do... Let's do a Frost on this. We'll get a little punch going there. Gonna go for kill shots. Gotta kill everything we can. No, not you. You! You go over there, punch the crap, punch the stuffing out of this thing. Oh, crit! Oh, down, 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 down. Alright, we're going to pull him back, save him for later. We're going to try saving him. There. Okay, we all kind of need a heal. Unless I get the dog to do an attack and then he backs out. Although that's a bit iffy too. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4. Move back 1 space, do an attack, move back a space. Wait, am I on the road? That's important. 1, 2, 3. Good. Alright, let's do this. Hellbite. Oh. I was expecting him to get hit and then, you know, could area heal him too, but okay, whatever. Do we need to do this? Let's do the area heal first before we do anything else here. Magic, protect. Who should we protect? Well, if they curse him, he will need a protect. Because then everything else will be physical damage on him, and it'd be good to keep him alive if we can. Alright, so we're going to do the skill. Healing Roar. Boom. It's go time. Friend fire skills are made for AI to do desperate attack. Yeah? Very hard to use as long as holding a good battle line. Yeah, I'm trying to hold a decent battle line, and this is the reason some people are like, this is risky. Stella is a lot like Iria with the evasion, and Umamaru is a lot like Drist with his tankiness and his evasion. Drist had a serious amount of damage for attack. He had a pretty good, strong defense, and he had really good evasion too. It's almost like I'm playing Escalio again. And if I can find Iria the Forest to put her into to give her evasion or Drist, I will. And, you know, like, she uses water, so I'm using water now. It's just like I'm playing Escalio again. And they front line. They have to, because they're built for that. They're frontline tanks. So, you know, they're going to be in the front line to some degree. They might be right together. Depends on what I'm up against, really. But, you know, that's the way I do things. So let's try to... What are we going to try to do? Try to hit me from there, I suppose. I might be able to kill off the Hellhound here. Ooh, do I just have a free shot? I think I have a free shot. Let's do that. This battle turned out really well. I'm very happy with this battle in particular. This is going like how I really wanted it to go. I think we should charge up. I was gonna move out, but wait, can I move and charge? I can. This little guy is really fun. I like this little dude. I like little dude. He's cool. I could kill her off, but because this is their final battle, I'm killing off every little thing that I can, as much as I can. It depends if we're getting... We're pretty high in turns. We got about 4 turns left, so... Getting a little bit risky here, but... We should be able to kill off almost everything that they have. I have a good long-term Brigandine playing feeling that we can do that. And if we can't, well, then we'll learn the hard way. I'm pretty sure we can do it here. So, you know, it's 7 out of 12, you know, but it's on turn 7, which means there are still 3 more turns after this. So we might get very, very, very lucky. Very lucky. Let's see, what can we do? He needs a little heal. Let's do a little heal there. Should be good. Might have to reposition the Phoenix there, because he might need that. Can I get a Genoflame, please? Can I do that? Do some damage there? Am I gonna kill her off? I don't want to kill her right now, but I do want to have her trapped. Which I don't think I'm gonna have another opportunity to do Genoflame right at the moment. Which I'm getting a leader in this too, so I guess we'll go ahead and do that. I need to level him up to Bishop, get some, or, you know, get some Holy Words possibly. He's finally proficient as it, so he's basically done. You use all your heals that way. Yep, that's gonna hurt. It's definitely gonna hurt. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta get him out of the way, don't I? I gotta make room for Jello. Right? There we go. Oh! Gonna hit Umamaru, are ya? Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work out for you. I want to keep this guy. I want to keep this guy. I almost completed a counter kill challenge there. Silent night. No, it's not a silent night tonight. It's not a silent night tonight. You missed! You biffed! You missed!
Dance off, bro! Me and you!
Okay, we've got some more stuff to do. What are we gonna do? We got level 1 to move over there. 1, 2, 3. Move back, space. Move. Get a heal. You wasted your curse. Thank you for that. We're going to, I guess... Well, I can't really kill any more of her critters off. She only has, like... That is actually level 8, but... Alright, so to not waste any time, I'm going to... Almost didn't even see her. So this is the thing about this game. You could, look at this. Press this. I can't see my siren behind my golem there. Gotta move the camera around, so... Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's see if we can... We have a possible lure. Could we melee storm kill everybody? It's only 2. Yeah. Be able to. Did you run out? Did you run out? You didn't run out? Oh my god, really? See, that's what they do. They save that stuff. They save the unicorn cleanse in case I was going to do a lure storm. A lure. There's no point in me luring anything here because I'm just going to fight and kill it. But I could lure or charm her, in which case it'll just get cleansed right away. Because he's out of MP. The other thing's dead, but they still have this thing here. I could lure this thing, but it'll just probably sit there again. I don't think it'll do anything. It'll be trolly to me, and that will suck. Alright, so kill attacks. Can we do that maybe? We might have to go for her. Yeah, let's go for her. Might get to capture that Arc Demon, you know? I could try that. I do have this guy. He's just kind of waiting in the wings. Yeah, I made a joke there. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, he's just kind of waiting around. I'm actually... I find it interesting. They have town. They have rampart. I think you can heal in the town around the castle a little bit. I think you actually can. I don't know. I know with the main capital though, the palace will heal you, but we're just gonna flat out kill most of these leaders off. So go for breath attack here. Gonna do. We could try that though. We could try that. That is an honest try. We could try, but we're so close to killing off their leaders, and I'd rather just get the experience for killing them off than running to their castle. If I have to run to their castle, I will. But they also do little things like this too. They put a little blockade there. They give you something, but they also put it as a blockade. So, hey, it's level 9. We could keep it. Might get to get a higher little higher level goblin. You know, that could be interesting. Should we do a heal or just go for the attack here? You know what? Oh, he's out of bite, breath, attack, power. Oh wait, no, wait, am I chained if I go here? I don't think I am chained because it's unowned. I gotta check this out. I gotta try this. This monster behind me is unowned, so I guess I'm not chained. In the previous installment, it would still be considered theirs just because. That is really interesting. Oh, she's down to 21. If I could only go here. Oh, I can go here. Perfect. You know, this would work too, but they would go and kill off little red elemental there. They would go after it. They would. It's already kind of low too. I could go here, do an area heal, and I'll be safe. It's just I have to hit Umamaru, which I'm not doing much damage to him anyway, so let's do that, I guess. I wanted to do it like that, but they've got a demon there. They've got the knight. He'll just rush him and try to kill anything off they get a chance to. I mean, sometimes they don't, but I've noticed I have to play it very, very carefully here. So she's gone. Goodbye. I don't think there's anything else I could kill before you go. Nope. I don't know. I don't know. That'd be interesting. You know, I guessed that. From the very start. I said, I think you might be able to get their Brigandines when you beat their countries because of, you know, it's showing me this, and that. I literally guessed that before the game even came out. Mario can take it. Yeah, he can. He's my little tank. He's my little Sherman tank that I've got in this game, which is really awesome. Skill, healing roar, thank you. This is the reason, like, if you play Mirelva, try to have a Phoenix heal for yourself. I would recommend it. It's very good. It's very good. Any team you really want to, but Mirelva doesn't get enough healers, and I'm probably going to get a Simurgh too, but I feel like this is a good call. I might kill off the demon because it kind of sucks. It's not very good. I need to reposition though, don't I? Well, I'm at proficiency, so I don't have to worry about leveling him too much. Although it is a bit risky to move him out here. Light strike? Free attack? Sure. That's a new thing about this game too. You can attack the monsters that are unowned and they will not counterattack you. In the old game, they will. So you have to be a little bit precautious about that. Which I think, honestly, even though this is still set on hard, I think, honestly, they should still counterattack you. Because otherwise they just stand there and they just take it. I sort of feel that way. What does everybody feel? Should they still counterattack you like they did in the original one? Because I feel like they should. I don't see anything wrong with it. Debuff the demon? Might be able to. Yeah, maybe we can. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so we've got this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. B team to move. Alright, so you are hurt. I noticed about this game, it takes like 2 hits and basically you're backing out right away. You're like, yep, I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. Okay, Jean Grey, she could come in and do something. No, 98. I don't know if a Hellhound's gonna do that. Oh, it is not going to do that. Okay, we'll just get you into play over here. I could kill this thing off, although it is level 9 already. Maybe we should level it up. Maybe we should. Oh, we're killing this thing. Alright, Stella. Let's give you some levels. How about that, babe? Just gonna do cheap shot. More power to her damage attack. 597 experience. Level 22. Nice job. Alright, magic. We have no magic. We can't do any magic left. So, sorry about the that, but we really can't do much else there. Defensive skills. Defensive skills. Okay. Guess that's what we're doing today. How'd you like some big punchies here, Mr. Darian? Big punchies. Big punchies. Yeah, it would make it harder. It would make it harder. It definitely would. If he was low enough, Pluto could go and just do the finishing work here, but that's how the other game was, you know? That was exactly like how it used to be. So let's, you know, I still need to move him in. You know, can I get a Halo? Oh man, what can we get with you, Mr. Pluto? Nope, no Halo. Venom? Nah, do that. Heal. In case he survives. Which, I don't plan on having him survive, but in case he does somehow. I like how when you do the heals, it automatically targets like the weakest character that kind of needs it. Or else I've just been very lucky with how it's targeting people. But so far so good. It's like, oh, this is the one you probably want healed, right? Yeah, it's actually the one. How'd you know? Okay, we got level 13. We could go around. Okay, he'll survive with this. I want to get a double attack. Turn 9 out of turn 10. Okay, I need to go out of the blue. Or out of the orb color. Because I don't think the other dragon can get around him. So, yeah. He's pretty much toast. He has to sit there this next turn. He can't do anything. Stella might be able to walk in and do something. Turn 10. Yes, we could have walked by it, stood on the castle, but getting the experience from killing and defeating knights is just going to be so much better in so many ways. We don't have any halos. I'd love to have a halo, but this is all we got, so good night. Republic of Gumol. We finally did it. We took out a country. We took out a pretty big country, believe it or not. They're not as small as I keep thinking they are, you know? Yeah? Name the golem Big Maddie? We could do that, but I'm waiting for people to come here and ask me for names. So if you want some names for some stuff, definitely give me some names. I might name him a particular name that I usually name my golems after this. If Big Maddie, if you're here and you want the name, you tell me, but I'm waiting for Big Maddie on that one. If you want some names for stuff, otherwise I'm gonna name him after Clay Matthews from the Packers. So he'll be our frontline linebacker, you know, guy or whatever. Yeah, thanks for the congrats. Hope everybody's doing good tonight, liking this. It's this game's a lot of fun. There are things that I would like to see fixed in a way. In Grand Edition, there were things that were a little bit broken that I don't know if they ever addressed it or really didn't know about it. And they released the game and they didn't really know much about that. I would prefer a few things to, you know, kind of get a little bit fixed. We'll see if that happens though, because I mean they have the ability to digitally fix a few things. So you know, but we did it. Congrats everybody. Thanks for some of the ideas and help too. You know, we had a good strong defense. We had a good strong offense. We literally, you know, we feigned. You know, we feigned the retreat there, and they took the bait. You know, we obtained the Glory Mana Stone, like that. I called it. I called it before the game was released. I was looking at the stats, and I'm like, you can get their Brigandine, because if you look at, you take off the equipment, it shows negative points, so it's not like a permanently set in stone thing for me. You could take it off apparently. Or maybe, I don't know, we'll have to see. So we got the Glory Stones, we got the Glory Mana Stone, and we'll have to see what that's all about. So, Kurta's younger sister is quite potential too. Ah, maybe we gotta go there next. Yeah? You like Clay Matthews? He's a really strong Packer player. I don't know if he's still there anymore, but I mean, the dude is good. Used to always name my best golem Clay 52. That's his number. Sorry. I want to read this here. It said the few years after the downfall of the Republic of Grimol, a ballerina, beautiful enough to take your breath away, began performing in a theater overlooking the sea in Mirelva. Some even claim this dancer resembled Eliza so closely that the two could have been twins. I guess we know what happened. Now what? Oh, that's right. Mirelva's combat power is higher. Screw off! Norwich, we're going into Alternia. So... this is cool, but if they ever were to do something with multiplayer, a strongest power attacking first system is always going to favor the strong. I would prefer it to be the way that Grand Edition is and be random. In Grand Edition, you have a better chance of getting your attack off if you have more knights attacking a castle. That's kind of how it goes. They had a little extra percentage modifier on top of it. But in here, it's literally the most powerful, you know? Ivan the Terrible. So Ivan actually became younger and became a knight here. This one's the shortest march distance? You think so? Maybe. I like Daddy Hammett here, but I wish his accuracy was just a little bit better than 38%. That's toast. And not the kind of toast that you use at a party. And not... that I should just say it's literally burnt toast. It's burnt toast. His agility is burnt toast. It's so terrible. Nobody wants to eat it. I thought about changing him to something else, and I looked at his stats. I'm like, oh god, he's gonna lose so much strength, and his agility sucks too. I can't even do that. It's kind of like Bagdamagus. When you have Bagdamagus, you just got to keep him as the class. You can't really change him to do anything more. He's too high to really do anything with. You just have to live on the wind of a prayer, you know, almost something like that. I don't know. You're living based upon luck, a lot of luck. Who is this voice actor? I have to find out. I have to find out. It is so good. I'll treat her to a nice dinner. I have to find out. I just like the character too. I always played as Sophia and Philo in the Onya because they were really good together, and I put them with Leoness. It's a very weak team to start, but when you get it moving, they're a very powerful team together. I did so much damage as both of them. So much damage. I put one of my LPs on YouTube. I went against Bullnoil, I think, with both of them. I think it was both of them, and Leoness. The amount of Holy Words, the amount of Genofrosts that you can do is all of them. It was such a massive amount of damage that I almost wiped out the whole team in like 1 or 2 turns. Just Holy Word spam, Genofrost, whatever I feel like. It was so destructive. So destructive. Yeah, she was kind of like the Cortina for this game. I wonder, I thought it was a rumor, but maybe one of the producers, developers was like, I want a Cortina to lead. I'm thinking, fine, that's totally fine. She's, you know, she's a nice girl. She's a bit mouthy to Zemeckis, and Zemeckis can, you know, do some decent damage, but she's a good knight. She's definitely a great knight. Aw. Wanted a breath attack right there. Can you put something behind him, please? Okay, that's great. Put something behind him. No, not in front of him. Behind him. No, not a crit. That's not what I asked for. Game. Come on. Throw me a bone here. That's not the bone I'm asking for either. Not to get boned over. Just throw me a bone, not... Alright. Hi. Where to go? Where to go? Oh, okay. I see some opportunities this way. I can smell an opportunity over here. That's where I smell it. I smell the opportunity on the poop deck. That's where I smell the opportunity. And it smells like what it probably would smell like. Maybe it'll be good. I don't know. I don't know. I just went ahead. Oh, no. He's still paralyzed. Ginny? Not by the hair on my Ginny Gin Gin. Let's see if we can... Oh! 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 We could do it! Now I'm excited. It's go time. Raging Crush, 41%. Go! Oh, he got it! Oh, no way! Dude got it with a 41% chance. That's insane. Okay, go here. I don't want to paralyze right now, so no thank you. Oh. Let's go do stuff. Very bad stuff to this guy. 2 shots from Vikings. The poop deck! Yeah, it might... Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have an emoji for that. They took out the poop emoji in here, I think, didn't they? They did. Well, I'll leave a giant Yule log there for everybody. It's Christmas is coming up soon, so, you know, might want to get some plans from Santa to see what you can get for Christmas and all that, you know. But we shocked the hell out of this guy, that's for sure. Absolutely. All right, protect for dude. He's gonna need it. That's the mana miracle too. Oh, he doesn't have a breath attack. That sucks. Okay, pull back here. Stand by. Magic, protect. You. Seems like a pretty simple attacking win here. We might get a pretty good go with this here. And I can go stand in the castle if I want to. Why don't I just go ahead and do that? Just go ahead and do those things, you know? Alright, curse has not been provoked yet. Don't know if I want to. Guess we'll just go here. Skill, tail chain. Can you avoid, evade, please? Oh, a crit. Nice. Nice. And a miss. Thank you. Okay, Ivan the Terrible. Now that you have lost the castle... Well, I don't know. He's a little pissed. He's a little upset that that happened like that. Can you not... Can you please come out of that stuff right now, man? I need you to come out. I need you to break free of that control, bro. Okay, we need to get in there and do some serious damage somewhere. Okay, so we're gonna... I was gonna have the black elemental come and kill off the priest, but he got out of the way. Dang it! Oh, I keep thinking protect is 4. I think it's 4 turns there. 4 spaces, I mean. But it's not. Hi. Let's go... Oh, jeez, this is not what I wanted. But this might work. How many hit points does he have? 376. Red attack with green. Could kill her off. Alright, we're gonna... I have to ensure that she won't die. Because... we're gonna go there. Ooh, level 10! Oh, you found it, Pedro. Thanks. I misplaced it. I don't know where it is in the thing. You know, that's a thing. We've had this discussion with other multiplayers. They're like, Valkus put like 2 big female butts in the chat, and I'm like, where did you get that from? I don't see it in here. Literally, I don't have it here. He doesn't have the emojis that I have. So I have different emojis than anybody else does. Do you have this emoji? Do you have... This is a new one I haven't seen. Do you have... Where is it? There's a new one I just saw. No, not that one. I think everybody has got that one. Do you have this emoji? I haven't seen these at all yet. I just brought them out to me. Apparently I've got them all now. I think everybody has some slightly different emojis that Twitch allowed people to have. Not everybody has all of them. Yeah, I don't see that one. It's not in there. I don't have that one. I have no idea where that one would be. Yeah, we're gonna definitely do some of that too when we get that play. What do we got to do here? We've got him waiting to go. Maybe a breath attack. Resist. Resist. Who should we resist? Well, I don't even know why they named this thing. It's called Trappist -1. I never named that. That is a really strange thing to see, you know? I protect him too. I was going to. That's too much damage to give to him. Oh, with a crit on top of it. You got it, Pedro? Ah. Yeah, we were looking at different emojis. I'm like, I don't have those. And they're like, everybody has those. I'm like, no, I'm looking through here and I don't have that. I've got this. I've got a couple of these are new. These are new ones I got. I haven't seen this before. I like remember like everything that's in here. I just got this. It's weird. I've got this photographic memory of like what I have to use. Well, I kind of do. I'm like, oh, I've seen this before. I've seen this before. I've seen this before. Oh, I have not seen that before. This one's new. Oh, you got it from Google, so it's not in there. I thought you might have had it in there, but apparently not. All right. Okay, so we got this thing trapped, so good old dear dad Ginny boy should probably go grab a kill here. B team is still situated right about now. Boom! Yes! Get dear old dad some experience. We got this thing trapped. Ugh. This guy's got to go. I mean, he's got 2 monsters left. That's all you got, man. That's all you freaking got. You can't stay for this. Snake bite. Goodbye. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go there. That's fine. 100%. Defensive skills. Ooh. That kind of hurt. It's only 3 spaces for that, too. I wish Protect was 4 spaces away. I don't know. I remember that possibly being a thing in the past, but I could be wrong. 73%. I'm just gonna sit. Why don't we... Why don't we do this? Ooh, that's quite powerful. And he defensive skilled every time. Ah. Thanks, Pedro. The truck kills. Yes, it does. Oh, he couldn't kill off the doggy. Secure an escape route and retreat immediately. We couldn't have done this at all, but we tried anyways. Dude, you should just leave. You should leave. Adu is here. Adu is here. How are you gonna beat Adu? And especially Daddy Hammett. Daddy Hammett is here with Adu. You can't beat this duo. You just can't. It's too strong. It's too strong. I'm just gonna lay it out on the line. Just say it's too strong, and I don't know. You can tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like it's just too strong. Just saying. Daddy Hammett, Adu. If I had Stella here too, oh my gosh, I could just set up for like a swirly attack both ways. Stella in the middle, going in a bunch of stuff. That'd be over before they knew it. You know, too powerful, way too powerful. So I was gonna have this be like a 3.5-hour video, but apparently it's now up to 5. So we're gonna get to the attack phase and probably just call it here tonight because it's already like 3 in the morning for me. But we'll close out here and we'll see what's going on with this, okay? Diana. I saw her beforehand. I'm pretty excited to use her on a team. Alright, I'll be back in a jiffy. 1 minute break. Okay, so, alright everybody. We're going to watch some of this, and then we're just going to close it out. Sorry, I have buttons programmed on the L and R2 programmed on this bottom little button here, which is, I might have to, I wish I could program it to just be off or something. I might have to change that later on, but Diana, an astrologer, written in the stars. I like her outfit. We get one ally. That's all we got. It's gonna be tough. We've got 3 here. We've got 2 there. 1 there. We have another team we can build. But not enough to really defend a lot. Not really enough to do a series of really good movement. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of hard here. Agent Booty Pants. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, hopefully the YouTube video got up today, and so that'll be the previous stream, which was 7 hours long. So if that got uploaded, you can definitely go and check that out. But I'm closing this stream out tonight, pretty soon here. But thank you for the follow. Thanks so much for that. And yeah, we just beat Republic of Gamol. So we took over all that territory. And so what's up next on the list? It's either going to be between Rosalio or Shinobi. Now, one way or another, we'd have to move over there and then come back to this one. On the north, we have to move through Shinobi and maybe go to Rosalio. Or we could go to the Holy Ghost Vampire, I guess. Or we go for Rosalio and then we go for Shinobi next. You know, it's kind of a toss-up, really. So, you know, if you want to leave me some comments on YouTube, or actually YouTube might be behind because tomorrow I'll be playing later on at night tomorrow. So tomorrow, you know, you could leave me some comments when I start up the stream. The stream will be later tomorrow. It'll be, I don't know, 9 o'clock, maybe 10 o'clock at night. I don't know if I'll stream too late. I might stream a bit late. I might go for like 2 or 3 hours tomorrow. But yeah. Yep. 7 hours and 46 minutes we did of the last one. Nice music choice. Good choice. Yeah, thanks for that. So you're doing good. That's good to hear. This game is a lot of fun. And I gotta say, I wasn't thinking about Mirelva too much. I was thinking about playing a Shinobi or the Republic of Gamol or the Holy Ghost Vampire first. But I'm having a lot of fun as this pirate nation. The United Islands of Mirelva, in a strange and funny way, is somewhat like the United States. Because the United States started with the fact that the king was too far away to do anything. And the people were like, hey, we don't want to pay tax to this guy. Screw this king. We're starting our own nation. And what could they do? Couldn't do anything to stop them. They did guerrilla tactics, and England couldn't stop it, and it got away. And it seems like the pirates here are just like, hey, there's war. You know, we have an opportunity to take control. Let's do it. So I don't know. I don't know if you feel the same way, but I feel like it's interesting. They're fighting for their freedom and their ego, which is kind of like Shinobi in a way too, but I don't know. Anyways, it's a pretty cool game, and I'm trying to figure out which one to fight next. Shinobi is green, Norzalio is blue. I could go after the Holy Gustava Empire, but then I'm like splitting between a bunch of colors and it'd be too much to defend from. So I'm thinking probably the next course of action is go to Shinobi, knock it out, or go to Norzalio and knock that out. It's one of the two. It really is kind of one of the two, you know? Yeah, we're playing as pirates, so we're the Orange Nation, which I love the color for pirates being orange. I know typically you'd probably see black or gray, like the Empire, the Holy Gustava Empire is gray. Probably blue because the blue wolf and all that, but I mean they show the coloring in the background as gray. I like the fact that these pirates like have an orange theme to it. Orange is one of my favorite colors, and I think that's really cool. But yeah, I was gonna play as the red team, but I let everybody pick and decide for me, and they're like, play the United Islands of Mirelva, and here we go. And so you start off as you start off as just these islands here, these United Islands here, and you go from there. So you can either go north here, you can go after Mana Celestia Theocracy here, which I think is a bit of a cluster. So it's like just too much stuff going on here. I'd rather go for something else that's like a little more streamlined, especially when you don't have a lot of knights to do much with, you know? Just found out a few weeks, but hundreds of hours, and the first one beating with every leader country. The first one? So this game or Legend of Forsena or Grand Edition? Because that was the original first Brigandine. This is a... People thought this was going to be called a number 2. I still would be excited if the developers decided to go ahead and were like, hey, we're making Legend of Forsena 2. Let's do it. Go. I'd be like, yes, go. Do it. You know, they talked about making like a remake of Grand Edition, which I'm like, well, okay. I'm not super excited about it because it's a remake of a remake. So I'm just like, okay, you can do it, but you know, I've played it so many times and I've beaten it and I like it, but I play it on my own system all the time. I don't know how likely I am to get a new version of the game I already have. I'd rather them just make a number 2, just to continue the storyline. I think that'd be a little more fun. Yes, there is the cheat code. L1 and R2, or L2 and R1. You can play as them. There's no story, but yeah, I know what you mean. I play the Grand Edition. I play multiplayer. If you want to come by on Saturdays, you're going to get to see Grand Edition multiplayer, co-op or versus on my channel here on streaming and on YouTube too. So this last Saturday we didn't get to do anything because everybody was doing other stuff. But typically we try to do it, and if we can't get a full thing to work, then I might maybe do Streets of Rage or something else. But typically speaking, that's usually when we do some multiplayer stuff, you know. You're right, Trouble, in a really good way. It's not really a remake, it's kind of a finishing. It's kind of like the original was sort of a beta, but long ago it wasn't really called that. But I would consider that if they would have brought out Legend of Forsena now, the way they brought it out then, and then they brought out Grand Edition like a few years later, that would be probably considered, Legend of Forsena would probably be considered a beta, because it doesn't have a full polished version of everything. They did take away the animations to go for 2D fights, but it was still like a beta version of the game. And in Grand Edition is literally every single thing about the game, just a couple of extra things on top of it with a multiplayer and boss. So the Grand Edition kind of finishes off Legend of Forsena. I would consider the new Grand Edition if they make a new one, to be a remastered. The new Grand Edition would literally kind of technically be considered a remastered version of the game because it's done over again. It's unless it's like a complete remake or something like that. If they did a multiplayer thing, they would have to balance a few things. There's some things about this game, just looking at it, because I play so much multiplayer, that I look at potential for who can go and do what, that they would have to take away the whole option of whoever has the highest attack power goes first, because I can abuse that, and I know how to. And now that I know how to do it, I'm going to do it as much as possible, because I play to have the strongest stuff all the time. That's usually how I play. And other people are going to play that way too, and especially in a multiplayer, they're going to play to the strongest sets. Whoever has the strongest attack is going to go first all the time. It's the most amount of monsters, whatever, you know. And that's just the way people are going to play. If there is a multiplayer, they're just going to take the strongest things and repeat and rinse and repeat and over again. So if they did a multiplayer, they'd have to balance a few things, make it more random. Whoever attacks first is just kind of random. Make it more like Grand Edition was perfect for the multiplayer. I'd have to say almost everything in Grand Edition was just pretty much perfect. The only difference is that, like, change the charm so it doesn't break the game when you charm, you know, and all that. The 3 battle, yeah. Well, the 3D battles are right there in front of you. You know, you see them right there. They don't go into like a big 3D battle and like make it really like... I know the style of what you're saying, but they're kind of like right there on the battlefield, so they put them into the game like right off the bat, because you can like rotate, see them. But it's not like that whole, ooh, I'm going to battle scene, this one fights this one, and then you rotates the camera and, you know, you get like a close-up and you see the Balmog go, roar, you know, and attack the little knight over there, and he's like, ah. I know what you're saying though. It's that was fun to watch, and I would keep those on half the time. But yeah, I think if I want to try the challenge mode here, because the challenge mode sounds really fun. So once I probably finish this and I maybe get through a little bit more with Norzalio, with Raging Paul, I might do some challenge mode stuff. You know, I'm just hoping to get through there at some point. So whenever that kind of finishes and connects, then I'll probably try some of that, because it's funny they're doing challenge modes for this, because on all my old LPs that I did for YouTube, I would do challenge mode. I would give you, the viewer, the option to give me challenges to play the game, and I would accept all these crazy-ass challenges half the time and complete them. There's only, I think, one challenge that I missed out of all the LPs I did challenges with. And that might have been the counter kill, but it could have been something else. I'm trying to remember what it was. But it was fun. And now, after doing all the challenges, asking people to challenge me to play the game, they included a challenge mode into this game. So I don't know if I helped with some of the inspiration, but it's going to be cool to actually play it and find out. But you know, just to see. But yeah, it's pretty late in the morning. I'm gonna have to close out here, and I want to thank everybody for all the follows and just hanging out with me. I will be on tomorrow later, and we will definitely get to play more of the game later tomorrow night. I think tomorrow night I'll start maybe like 9 or 10 or something at night. I finally get the chance to play some pool again, so I'm gonna go and play some pool, because I gotta get out of the house. You know, I gotta get out of the house. You know, it's just, we've been cooped up for too long, and I gotta do some stuff. But yeah, we'll have to resume this tomorrow, and we'll see what happens then. You know. So it's funny, like, you know, I mean, a lot of people have been here, and thanks for being here as much as you've been, for as long as you've been. But yeah, we'll have to resume this. Well, actually, when I say tomorrow, I mean after I wake up today. And I think a lot of people understand it, because it's like, what time is it for you? It's 3 in the morning, so when I go to sleep and then I wake up later on today, then I'll start up a new game, or just start from here, basically, essentially. But yeah, it's been fun. And yeah, they were talking about the challenge mode. Thing is, with a multiplayer, they'd have to. They might do a multiplayer in the future, but I'm guessing that they're going to watch certain people talk about it. Now, I host multiplayers for Brigandine Grand Edition. I've been hosting it since 2015 or 2016, so I've been playing it for a long time since it started. I've been putting on YouTube videos on my older channel too, since the inception of YouTube. But I've been hosting multiplayers on my channel, so if people do want to get on board with that, just you got to contact me, let me know. Maybe shoot me an email or something. But yeah, I've been doing that for a very, very long time. So if they want to ask a player that knows how well the multiplayer works and how they could integrate it into a new game if they were going to do multiplayer, they would have to ask me, because I have a lot of knowledge, first-hand knowledge of playing the game against AI and human players too. So I have a lot of knowledge for that, like years of knowledge. But if they want to know, I can help them out. But yeah, thanks for being part of the stream, and have a great night, sleep well, and I'll see you later today. And if not, I'll see you on YouTube. Take care.
Game over.
It is over when I say it is over.
Answer my call!
We are victorious, sire!